Welcome everyone. Coach JC Libiran here, and this is All Shall Be Well, our virtual fest for a cause. And this is actually in celebration for the Mental World Mental Health Awareness Day, which will happen tomorrow. But so excited na tayo because definitely a lot of people wants to have a safe space. And this is not just for people who are down and depressed, but if you would like to be the one joining with people, creating safe space, then this is for you. So with that, tamang-tama lang po. I'd like to invite you, no? There are people who are joining us live. There are people that will be on team replay. But can you do us a favor? Join us in the conversation because definitely this would add value to you. And kung alam nyo na makakatulong to sa inyo, please tag your friends and be a blessing as well. Share this Facebook Live in your Facebook wall so that we can reach out to people. Or even send this to groups, to your friends because definitely that's what we need right now. No? Kailangan nating magkaroon ng source of inspiration, encouragement, and support during this time. So once again, Coach Jason Libiran here, welcoming you all sa ating pong All Shall Be Well Virtual Fest for a Cause. And this is just the first part, no? Food for the mind and body. Mamayang hapon, meron tayong food for the heart. Yun ang mga workshops natin. More on this morning would be talk and conversation. So we'll be learning a lot. And then later on, mamayang gabi, no, we'll have a food for the soul naman, no, or in spirit. No, tamang-tama lang, just to have fun, music and arts, and definitely we'll have a great time together. So there's more in store for us. So as early as now, I'd like to honor you. I'd like to thank you for being here. And welcome po to All Shall Be Well.
Have you been hiding all your life, feeling you're a complete mess? I can relate much, because once my life was meaningless, and I did a lot of things that I am not proud of. I'm no longer afraid to hide in the shadows of my yesterday. With God's grace, I was able to break free and find my path to healing and purpose. Jump into the best version of yourself, because you deserve all the best in life. It is my joy to see the best and bring out the best in people. And this is not just about success, but this is about significance, adding value in the lives of people through books, events, support, and talks. Mabuhay! I'm Coach JC Libiran, and I help people to come alive again. Like me, your mess can become your message. Friend, allow me to coach you to grow and come alive once again.
Once again, mabuhay po. Welcome. And it's October 9, Saturday. And Philippine time, it's at past 9 o'clock. So tamang-tamang na po. We want to welcome you once again to our virtual fest for a cause. No? So this is actually free the whole day. There'll be a lot of activities. And right now, you're just seeing the photos of our speakers, no? Mga resource persons natin. And definitely, they were gonna add value to you. So 3 segments po tayo. We're about to start on the morning session, which is food for the mind and body. This will be on talks and conversations, and definitely, friends, no, as early as now, I'll be inviting you. There are people that will be joining us Facebook Live right now, and then there are people that will be on Team Replay. So pay it forward, be a blessing to people by tagging your friends and sharing this Facebook Live, and that also includes, no, mamayang hapon, no. So now it's all Facebook Live this morning. Pero mamayang hapon, we'll be having seminar workshops, no? Food for the heart, no? So just letting you know that we have 2 segments, no? Meron tayong for the youth, no? 1 to 2:30 p.m. And then meron tayong for adults, no? That will be at 3 to 5 p.m. And mamayang gabi, again, there'll be food for the soul. So this time, more on entertainment na po, and it would add value to you. So there are two important things po, no, for you to have an access, no? Dahil libre po ito, nasa Facebook Live po ito ng Facebook group na the InspirePreneur Movement. And at the same time, mamayang hapon, if you want to join in the workshop, then you have to register po sa link that we're showing as well now. It's the bit.ly/, all shall be well Zoom room. We'll be providing that no later on, but at least as early as now, I'm giving you a heads up on this. All right? So, tamang-tama lang po, no? Again, to those of you who are seeing me for the first time, Coach JC Libiran here, and very much active online. I wear a lot of hats, like literally right now, pero siguro as an inspirepreneur, as a knowledge broker, as a content creator, no? We just want to create content that would add value to people. And definitely this whole day is meant for that, no? Para po sa inyo. And make sure that you also share this to a person that kahit isa lang. Definitely when you bring one and you bless one, those people that you'll be reaching, definitely they'll be blessed as well, and they'll be thanking you. All right? So if you want to connect with me, ayan po, I'm just showing to you Coach Jace Libiran. Kung meron kayong question, kung merong tanong, and mamaya magkakasama pa po tayo definitely, no, for the full day. So just want to set the tone para sa atin, no? Recently I launched a podcast, and the title is the InspirePreneur podcast, powered by the Abundance Network. And simple lang po, no? What I do is I help aspiring creative entrepreneurs, content creators, and lifelong learners to discover, develop, and deliver this genius to become a force for good. And I'm on the side of inspiring people, pero aminin natin, talagang ang dami pong mga kaganapan ngayon that will really not inspire, but actually perspire and expire people. So yun po ang hangad natin ngayon, no? That we won't just be on the side of inspiring, but why not we also journey with those people who are in need of light, no? In need of encouragement. So this pandemic has all hit us, no? Talagang we were shook, no? Talagang tayo ay niyanig dito. And iba-iba ang mga responses ng mga tao, di ba? Sabi nga ni Grace Laconte, there are 4 responses to fear. It's either you fight it, no, ilalaban mo. Syempre, kapag nagpumilit ka, may mga consequences yan, no? Handa ka bang harapin yan? Meron namang flight mode, no? Kaya a lot of us got into binge watching, binge eating, binge gaming, or binge shopping, no? Kaya ayan, alam natin, no, na talagang we can escape, step back, pero nandiyan pa rin yung concern. Some people are on freeze mode, no? Pag sinabing freeze mode, ito yung mga tao na maghihintay na lang ako, kailan matatapos ito. Pero what if hindi kagad matapos? So we just have now to think of ways, no, for us to move forward, lalong-lalo na talagang we are in crisis, nasa pandemic pa rin tayo. And ang pinaka-reminder pa rin talaga, an invitation, is really just to face the problem. Harapin pa rin yung problema. At pag hinaharap mo yung problema, huwag mong iisipin mag-isa ka. You are never alone, and that's why we're expressing this to you, we're sharing this with you, because at least, no, this is not just a one-time event, but this will be an opportunity for you that all of these resources that we're going to provide for you today can be a resource that you can actually connect with, no, even after this. Kaya mamaya, I'll be calling some of my friends, no, some of the people that would add value to us, and stay connected, no. Definitely, may mga special things that they'll be sharing, but at the same time, kung yung mga things that they'll be sharing connects with you, align with you, then at least alam natin na may support ka even after this. All right? So, ang naalala ko lagi, no, said by Father Jerry Orbos, together with Brother Alvin Barcelona, isa sa mga leader ko na sa community sa Light of Jesus family, and we are part of the feast, is that ang problema hindi tinatambayan, dinadaanan lang. Pero hindi rin nilalaktawan. Kaya ayan, harapin natin ang problema, and you being here means to say that you are facing the problem. Iba-iba raw tayo, no, ng pinanggagalingan, no? Maaring ayan, just like the DABDA, no, model, the grief model, no? Nasa denial ka pa rin ba ngayon? Anger, bargaining, depression, or acceptance? Siguro at least, no, we are here on this side of how we can look after people who are on the downside, no, depressed, no, and let's light their way as well, no, so that makabalik sila, no. At lahat tayo, no, dumadaan dyan. I'm not saying para sa ilan lang ito, hindi po. Lahat tayo ay dumadaan sa mga matinding pagsubok, no. And again, it's a reminder for us na if we are down, then the only way is up. Kaya babangon tayo. And speaking of bangon, I'd like to give you this gift for free. I'll put that in the chat box as early as now. Salamat po. Ayan. As much as possible, I wanted to speak all English, but we're catering as well, no, to Filipinos talaga po, Taglish. So to those of you who have foreigners, no, that are joining, thank you po, welcome. But allow, no, maybe you can translate it for them, no. Wala pong subtitle, but that's the best language I can give. So maraming salamat po, no, for taking note of that. Thank you. So this is a book of Brother Bo Sanchez. I'm sharing it to you for free. I got it also for free. Discover how you can grow and rebound from this crisis. And yeah, the link is actually provided on the comment section. So feel free just to download it because very powerful po yung mga message na dyan on the 8 habits that we should have to better ourselves, no? During this crisis that we're going through right now. All right? Sige, a few more things, no? Just before we call the ayan, first person that I'll be interviewing. Gusto ko tong proverb na to that says, sige, you can read it with me as I read it aloud. Just when the caterpillar thought the world was over, it became a butterfly. And yes, no, talagang struggling yung mga first and even in the middle, no, like yung cocoon stage, no. Maari ngayon we are staying at home at parang cocoon moment ito para sa atin. Pero kapit lang mga best, no, because the best is yet to come. And that's why ang question ko sa inyo, during this pandemic, are you getting better or ayan, are you getting bitter? Tama-tama, ayan. Magandang tanong natin. And feel free just to share. Kasi hindi lang naman kami po ang mag-a-add ng value. But you yourselves, no, you can actually share there if you need prayers, no. Let us know, by the way, where are you from? And tamang-tama po, ayan. The question that we want to ask you, how are you coping in this crisis? No? And definitely, yung ating mga guests will also share yung kanilang mga naging iba't ibang ways, no, to cope during this crisis. Kaya ayan, no, lahat talaga tayo tinamaan, pero siguro it's an opportunity now to make a decision. Will we just survive? And tama naman na dapat mag-survive, no? Pero we can also choose to thrive, no? Kaya ako po, I'm showing to you my family. This is my wife, Milen. We've been married, no? Turning 10 years, no? This coming December 2021. But we've been friends since high school. At ang aming pong anak na hinintay namin, no, for 5 years, no? And madrama po yung kwento at storya na yan. Maybe later on, that's something I can share with you. Her name is Yana and she's turning 5 years old as well. And I was on the brink of giving up. Sabi ko, kasi overwhelming, no? Naapektuhan yung trabaho ko, yung livelihood, yung dati mong ginagawa, tapos all of a sudden now, you're reduced na dapat dito ka lang sa bahay, as much as possible, no? To keep yourself safe at saka yung family members mo. And when I was on the brink of giving up, here comes my daughter, no? During our nagpe-play kami, no? We're playing. My wife was there as well. She looked at me, no? Tiningnan ako ng anak ko, and when I look at her, she did not say any words, but the words, no, came through her eyes by saying, "Don't give up. Huwag kang mag-give up." So, friends, ako tinamaan ako noon kasi I was on the brink of giving up, but here comes someone who looks up to me, yung anak ko, my daughter, and I have to make a decision. And that's why I look back in my life na ano ba yung mga naging coping mechanism ko. And one of them is to grow, having a growth mindset, to grow beyond this crisis. And that's why that has been my message since last year when the pandemic started. Grow beyond crisis. Ngayon, nag-shift na. It's thrive beyond crisis. But still, it's the same, no? So that's my encouragement for you. Don't give up. Sige nga, can you just type that in the comment section? Don't give up. Ayan, di ba? Parang sa kanta lang, don't give up on us, baby. Yan. Everyone, I want to invite you now. Let's take a deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. And tamang-tama lang po, no? Just wanted to let you know that this is actually an event that is led by our movement called the InspirePreneur movement. And mamaya, I'll share more on that, but just letting you know na apart from the InspirePreneur movement, who is looking after lifelong learners, content creators, and aspiring creative entrepreneurs, this is also a project of our feast, no? The Feast Breakthrough. The feast is a weekly prayer event. And in my case, every Sunday po yan at 4:30 p.m. Mamaya, I can share on that. But just letting you know that we're thinking of ways on how we can reach out to people. So, maraming salamat po for being here. Again, ayan, thank you so much. I saw here, no? This will be our first guest, no? Psychopath said, ayan, don't give up. Napakahalaga po niyan. So, let's now start the conversation. Samahan niyo po kami. Ayan, I'm actually showing to you yung question natin, how are you coping in this crisis? And that's something that we want to encourage you, no? Hindi lang kami mag-usap dito, ha? Kayo rin po kasama namin. So, let me now introduce our first resource person, and mamaya, no, it will add up, no, at iba-ibang perspective, but ang isang advocacy namin is, yan, let's declare all shall be well. So, let me now introduce, no, our first speaker. Amazing. Now we'll talk about the reality check on mental health and what can we do about it. And this person, short notice, pero naisip ko talaga na best siya. Bakit? Kasi itong isa sa mga work, no? Ito yung kanyang pinagkakaabalahan, advocacy niya to. So, he's a psychotherapist at MOO Center in the Ateneo um, and at the Magis Creative Spaces in Alabang. And in 2017, he started a mental health advocacy called Psych of Pat, a social media post which aims to develop mental health awareness and in the Philippines by debunking the myths of and misconceptions. Yeah, let me just show this quickly. Ayan. Misconceptions and educating people through talks, training, and workshops. Our guest speaker or resource person specializes in depression, anxiety, and suicide prevention and intervention, and resilience building through acceptance and commitment therapy. Ayoko na pong patagalin. Let's welcome in our virtual fest for a cause. All shall be well. Let's welcome Pat Gamo. Hey, brother.
Good morning,
Woo!
Kuya JC. Coach JC pala. Hi. Yan.
Ah, thank
Ako
you.
din,
Thank
naka-cap din ako today
Oo
para
nga.
para tayong cap this
Thank you
morning.
for saying yes. Can we give,
Of course.
ayan, high five natin si Pat.
High
High five.
five.
Yeah,
Yan.
thank you. Pat, thank you. Alam kong even if we're at home, they would say, no, busy pa rin naman tayo. Pero thank you for saying yes to this because definitely yung kwentuhan natin, conversation natin, the things that you'll be
Yeah.
sharing would add value to people. And I honor you, brother, because for the longest time, actually, isa ka sa mga talagang shares, no, the message on this and yung advocacy mo is very much needed. Siguro maybe you can
Thank you.
share quickly on una muna kamusta ka, no? And at least, no, ikaw
Okay.
mismo,
Yeah.
how were you able to cope during this crisis, no? And
Sure.
yun, maybe you can share how you also got started into this.
Sige. In terms of kamusta ako, uh, I'll be honest, it's a super hectic month because it is mental health awareness month. So nothing to do naman with like the normal day to day. So as Coach JC mentioned, I'm a psychotherapist and a counselor. And so what that means is my primary responsibility or my primary job is to see clients, patients one on one to provide psychological interventions and support. On that side of things, everything's nice and stable and hunky dory and everything's good. But when because it's mental health month and because people are familiar with my advocacy and daming talks. Actually, this week alone. So tomorrow actually is International Mental Health Awareness Day. So sobrang sakto actually yung event mo, Kuya JC. Pero just this week alone, I've had or within these next 2 weeks, including today, I have about mga 6 talks lined up that I've already either done or am going to be doing for this week also.
Mm.
And it's crazy. So parang if you consider, yun nga, I see about maybe 5 to 6 people a day. For each one is about mga an hour each. On top of that pa, there's so I'm married. Hello Chai, if you're watching. And
Woohoo!
I have a daughter, 1 year old. So dami kong kailangan matutunan from Kuya JC about like being a father and stuff. So there's also the parental responsibilities. Tapos yung the preparations for the talks. But this is what I love and this is what I stand for. And that's I think honestly, just to answer then the next question is that um what really helps us cope during difficult moments or difficult situations in our lives is really connecting with what's important to us, whether it's our relationships, or it's the things that we are passionate about, our own personal advocacies. It's when we connect with our values that it really helps us to And when we focus on that, not naman that we ignore all of the difficulties, but it's when we are really in touch with the values. And this is actually what acceptance and commitment therapy is all about. That's the commitment part. When you allow yourself really to commit to your values, the things that you care about, the things that give your life meaning and fulfillment, it makes it a lot easier to deal with the hard stuff. So maybe that's the first thing this morning that I want to encourage people is to really understand, a lot of us, and I've had moments in my life, and I was listening to your sharing kanina, Kuya JC, na, you had a moment where you were feeling lost, and
Mm.
that's normal. Everybody experiences that. Nobody expects us to have it all together and to be um ano ba, experts from the get-go.
Yes.
But life is a journey. And actually, yun yung maganda that one of the reasons why I really am grateful to be with Emmaus Center is because it's that we got the name from the story of Emmaus.
That's right.
Um, and the idea is that, or the service that we provide is called accompaniment, because we look at life as a journey and everybody's going through their own journey, whether it's a journey from a good place to a better place or from
Mm-hmm.
a place of being lost to a place of being found. So, siguro yun yung
Wow.
second message is that um, it's okay to be lost. Um, it's what's not okay if ever is to allow yourself to stay lost. Maybe it's okay for a
Mm.
while, pero to linger in it, probably not. Pero yun
Mm.
siguro yung second thing.
Parang
Lalim na kaagad,
parang
Alam mo,
okay.
kaswalan lang 'to, isip ko parang
Alam mo, bigla naalala ko lang no sa when you were sharing about yung being lost, no. And I'm
yeah,
sure no some of us or we know of someone that at one point in our lives, and we're talking about when we were kids, no. We got
yeah.
lost maybe at the mall, and then all of a sudden you'll hear there's a announcement, no, paging the parent of this child. So,
Actually,
uh, and I believe I agree with you. No, tama. It's okay to be lost, but don't stay there.
yeah,
Um, some people they would even like go no pre-pandemic in different places, no travel because they say
yeah,
it's always good to be lost so that you can find yourself. No,
yeah,
people would normally go out so that they can discover things, but along the way they discover more things about themselves.
yeah.
And ang sad part niyan, during this pandemic, most of us are at home and we
Yeah.
cannot go to travel. I don't know if you've
Anywhere.
experienced this, Pat, that
Of
you
course.
you started looking at your past photos and how I wish we can travel again. Meron bang mga ganyan moments
Oo.
with
Of
Chai and
course.
the family?
Oo. So, before the pandemic, so Chai and I got married around September. Actually, sobrang swerte na nakapagpakasal pa kami ng pre-pandemic. And right
Mm-hmm.
after, we were able to go to Japan. And we had
Yes.
plans. So that was Japan. Our Japan trip was October 2019. We were supposed to go to Japan again with my family naman in April for Holy Week. Eh, 'di ba
Mm-hmm.
last year, grabe last year na pala yun. Last year, right around that time nagsimula yung mga lockdowns and hindi pa klaro sa amin kung papayagan pa ba kaming umalis or hindi,
Mm-hmm.
matatapos ba yung mga lockdown, ganyan. Ayan, fast forward, nearly 2 years. Wala, dito pa rin, lockdown.
Yeah. Kaya
Yeah,
alam mo, Pat, ako rin, same thing with you. Yung parang you get the feeling of kailan kaya muli no makaka-travel. Kaya hanggang
yeah,
photos muna. But I'm reminded as
yeah,
well with the song, 'di ba? Merong kanta, nakalimutan ko lang yung title, but yung I've been to Georgia, to California, something like that. Medyo classic song
yeah,
'yon. And then
yeah.
I've been to different places, but I've never been to me. And maybe now is the time
Wow.
not for us
Yeah,
to go out there and discover places, but this is the time for us to discover oneself.
yeah,
And that's why, again, no, creating a safe space is really very important, most especially
yeah,
during this time kasi dami talagang ganap na can really overwhelm us eh. Siguro,
yeah.
I want to ask now, Pat, how would,
Sure.
based from your studies, maybe the interviews, no, the
Yeah,
people that you talk to, kamusta ba yung estado ngayon, no? If we can have a reality check of mental health, at
yeah.
least Philippines or
Okay.
pwede rin namang global.
Sige, I'll go global all the way down to very local. So from a macro perspective to a very
Mm-hmm.
micro perspective. Sakto din kasi sobrang fresh na 'to sa utak ko kasi nagbigay ako ng talk.
Yun.
Sige, globally, there's been a correct figure is 13%. There's been a 13% increase in mental, neurological, and substance abuse
Mm-hmm.
reports. So I think around spotlight on depression, there are around more than ano ba? 3.7 million cases worldwide of
Wow.
depression. And it's now, I think, the third leading cause of disability across the world and also in the Philippines. So spotlight naman on the Philippines. About 1 in 20 adults, no, sorry, 1 in 20 people, including children and seniors, are suffering from a diagnosable mental illness. For
Mm.
adults, it's 1 in 5.
Ooh.
Ah, oo. Tapos, yung nakakatawa diyan, I mean, hindi siya nakakatawa na haha funny, pero siguro
Mm.
like ironic almost, is the fact that despite our our push or the government's push for, I'm not being political by the way, I'm just saying the facts.
Mm.
Despite the government's push for yun nga, the mental health law, which is a law now, the healthcare expenditure of for the total allocation of the healthcare expenditure for mental health is only 5%. I mean, okay lang. Gets ko naman because especially we're in a pandemic and a lot of the allocation should go to emergency care, and that's all right. Pero it's a very very small margin compared to the expenditure, like yung pagkakahati-hati niya in western countries. And not only that, so for example, let's think about it from like a psychiatric services utilization or allocation. And this is from DOH. So
Mm-hmm.
there are only about 7.76 hospital beds and about 0.41 psychiatrists per 100,000 people
Wow.
in the Philippines. So that means that, can you imagine, for there's only one person who is available, or one psychiatrist at the very least.
Mm-hmm.
One psychiatrist that is available to help spread over at least mga 40,000 people or mga 30 to 40,000 people. It's uh despite the push, it's still,
Mm-hmm.
we're still very in the very in infancy stages. Ano lang yan, and that's general time. That's nothing to do with the pandemic. And with
Mm.
the rise of the pandemic, we see heightened cases or heightened levels of anxiety and depression and stress and burnout. And it's absolutely understandable. This is a new situation. Nobody has the expertise or the know-how, if ever, on how to really navigate this. I mean, even myself, especially in the beginning, parang I mean, there are definitely like benefits to being at home and being able to work from home. I'm not gonna deny that. I love being around
Mm-hmm.
my wife and I love being around my daughter, but the boundaries really do get blurred, you know.
Yes.
So, sige, going from, I guess, like a snapshot of what mental health is like. My encouragement to everybody is or to affirm siguro the fact that despite the low relatively low resources that we have, there are resources, and the government is working on that. We're all
Yes.
working on that. And it's not even just that there are low resources. There's also low utilization of those resources because there's still a
Mm.
stigma. There are about three themes, I think, that really hinder people or make people resistant to accessing these services. So the first theme is, familiar problems where, family, there are still families like this. There are families who reject or disown family members who suffer from mental disorders because they believe
Mm-hmm.
that pwede silang hawa. The second theme of why mental health services are being underutilized is because there's an unrealistic pessimism and optimism about the severity of the disorder, wherein the mentally ill either would certainly suffer from severe functional impairment, or the other way naman, masyadong extreme, would be able to overcome any psychological suffering by themselves. So either they can't be helped or kaya nila by themselves. Parang yun yung polarity ng thinking. And then there's the third theme that um, really contributes to the underutilization also is that ang technical term niya is oversimplified chronic course, or um, one way to look at it is people without mental illnesses, and sometimes people with mental illnesses, they apply or they perceive like an acute illness model to those ill. So parang kumbaga they look at
Mm.
depression, they look at anxiety, they look at chronic stress as things that are similar to fever or the flu, na parang
Mm.
it should only take this amount of time to work on it, and pagkatapos nun dapat okay ka na. And so dahil dun, hindi nila parang overall there's this massive misunderstanding around mental health still
Mm.
into 2021. About I think 3-ish 4 years after the mental health bill or act was passed. So we still have a ways to go. But again, the
Mm.
encouragement is that okay, sige, let's address each. Number one, um, hindi nakakahawa ang mental illness.
Yes.
Because let's think about things like depression and anxiety. Depression stems from sadness, and everybody feels sad. Sadness is a
Mm.
normal, basic, fundamental human emotion. Or
Yes.
anxiety is it's rooted in worry, and everybody worries, because and it's an absolutely normal emotional or psychological phenomenon, because the reason we worry is because there's uncertainty around us. And in this time, in the pandemic, there's a lot more uncertainty. And
Totoo.
for us to be worried, that's normal. That means you're a normal functioning human being. But sometimes, admittedly, that does kind of get out of hand. And it's when it gets out of hand. The principle here that I always encourage people is when you're experiencing something that you can no either you can no longer handle by yourself, or masyadong, or it's getting in the way too much of your life,
Mm.
meaning hindi ka na nakakakain, hindi ka na nakakatulog, hindi ka na nakakaligo, hindi ka na nakakapagtrabaho,
Mhm.
hindi ka na nakakapag-aral, or the things that you used to enjoy, your hobbies, video games, and whatnot. Pag di mo na nagagawa yon, you need help.
Yes.
And there is help. So,
Mm.
yun yung encouragement ko. And I don't mean that you have friends, access your friends. There's help. There's professional help.
Mm.
And there's nothing wrong with you if you decide that you need help. Kasi diba, I mean, if you think about it, when you are sick with a fever, or when you have the flu, or if you have COVID, do
Mhm.
you just think to yourself, hindi, kaya ko na yan by myself? Or do you seek the help of a doctor?
That's right.
Diba? You seek, syempre, doctor. If you have legal issues, who do you seek help from?
Mm.
Yourself? Diba? Hindi. The lawyers also. Or if you want to get fit, if you want to lose weight, you just kind of like, yeah, I'll just do that by myself. Hindi din, diba? You ask for
Mm.
help from fitness coach or nutritionists. So it's the same thing with our emotions. When it's too big or too huge or too overwhelming to handle, there are services for that. We're here.
Yes.
Um, so yun lang. I guess
Yes.
that's still the gap that I see when it comes to like mental health awareness and education and access here in the Philippines. And
Mm.
but I'm not discouraged by it. Again, like I
Mm.
said, sa pinakauna kong sinabi na because this is what I stand for. This is my value. The discouragement, normal din yan eh. Pero I
Mm.
focus more on what I can do to improve it rather than what I can't do, and how
Mm.
disabling it is. And that's not because I'm special or because I'm smart or I'm
Yes.
fixed or I'm functional. I have my own hang-ups naman. But that's some
Mm.
so that's just that goes to show that that's something that we can all do. So,
Magandang
medyo
sinabi mo 'yon, um, Pat, 'no? Sabi mo yung you instead of being in the discouragement, you focus on something that matters most, no? So maybe you can share that, no? Para
yeah,
on a lighter note, what are you focused on now? Binanggit mo naman
right.
kanina, pero baka
Yeah.
mayroon ka pang gusto idagdag doon.
Sure. Sige, just so everybody's just for transparency's sake, I also feel anxious at times. I also get stressed at times. Sometimes I feel a little imbalanced too. But I try to remember, or I try to focus on what I can do and what
Hmm.
I have in my control. Because the more I focus on what's not within my control, whether it's um people getting sick around me, or how this whole mess is being dealt with, the more frustrated I get. But when I think about what I do have in my control, whether it's registering to vote, although I don't have to do that because I vote regularly, or
Hmm.
whether it's keeping myself safe, making sure that I don't go out, or making sure that sila Chai and sila Kasi, they don't go out as often, as they don't go
Mhm.
out at all actually, or making sure that I set healthy boundaries between my work, meaning the time that I spend on my work, and the time that I spend on leisure, or for me it's video games,
Mhm.
or the time that I spend with my family. Teka lang.
Yeah, kailangan rin 'yun, 'di ba? 'Di ba,
Yeah,
having a break, 'di ba, parang kailangan 'yun, eh, 'di ba? So that's
exactly.
also a
Oo.
representation na sa atin, 'di ba, na
Yeah,
baka
absolutely.
napapagod rin tayo. So, 'di ba, take that water because that's what your body is telling. Ang sabi nga, Pat, 'no,
Exactly.
listen to your body before it screams. Listen to your
Yeah,
body while it's whispering before it
yeah,
screams. And that's a
yeah.
reminder as well, no? Mental health, di ba? Iba't ibang, when we talk about physical health, emotional health, nako, talagang lahat konektado yan.
Yeah,
Uh, but alam mo, given a chance, no, we want to share more, but definitely, ang gusto
that's
natin dyan, yung
fine. Yeah.
tamang-tama lang na napag-usapan natin. But it doesn't end here, no? In fact, this is not just for you, but for the rest of the people who said yes to be part of the All Shall Be Well Virtual Fest. I'd love to continue this collaboration. Um, because hindi siya pwedeng one event lang eh. And the feast that I lead, the feast breakthrough, have embraced that, no, that advocacy na sige,
Yeah.
mas lalong bigyan natin pansin, magkaroon tayo ng mga projects. And that's why we're doing this virtual fest for a cause, no? Kaya very grateful ako, Pat, that binigyan mo kami ng pagkakataon, no? At least
Of
some of your
course.
thoughts, your experience. But siguro as we wrap up this conversation,
Hmm.
feel free, no, to let people know, maybe, ayan, kung may final thoughts ka, and then how
Sure.
people can also get in touch with you because this is an
Sure.
ongoing na conversation
Yeah.
talaga.
Yeah. First of all, I just want to say thank you also, Kuya JC. Naman, and so this is no joke, but I love you, and I love your feast, and I love the feast in general. That's part
Mm.
of my values then. But in terms of, sige, where you can get in touch with me, uh, I do have a Facebook page. It's there on the StreamYard banner. So facebook.com/psychofpat, or instagram.com/psych.of.pat. But also in general, it doesn't have to be me.
Mm.
I'm not promoting myself. Of course, like I appreciate being able to be given a platform, but there are so many people who love this too, and who stand for this, and there's a whole group of people who are ready and willing to provide services. So, um, teka, I'll try to remember the banner, but it's bit.ly. So yung bit.ly link niya is buhay, bit.ly/buhay support. Kano pa ba
Mm.
yan? Yep.
Sige,
Okay,
let me put that.
I will comment that. I'll put that in the
Pwede,
comments.
sige.
Bit
Thank you.
bit.ly. I created this link, but the post is actually not mine. So this
Hmm.
link lists down all of the available free mental health services in the Philippines. So it
Yun.
yeah, there is help available, and if you are lost now, you will be found. Just allow yourself to be found too. That's siguro yun yung closing message ko.
Mm.
Again, happy Mental Health Awareness Weekend, everybody. Happy Mental Health Awareness Month. And Kuya JC, thanks for having me today.
Wow, thank you. Thank you, Pat, no? Ang ganda rin ng name mo, no? Kasi Pat, it's like patting you and telling you na all shall be well, all is well, no? And it's also a reminder of you're not alone. I'm here. I'm here for you. So, Pat,
Amen.
thank you once again. Let me pat you.
Ayan,
High
Pat na
five
hindi na
again.
pala high five. Ayan.
Oh, una high five ngayong Pat na, no? But
Ah,
thank you so much, no? And
thank you
send my
also.
regards, no, to Chai. In fact, we just had a recent collaboration as well.
I know.
Para sa mga teachers naman on financial education. So, feel free to connect, no, with Pat, and even ayan, maybe you can also get to know yung kanyang wife is also into financial education. I believe that's what we need right now, no? Yung educating people. Because
Yeah.
when you have the knowledge, then, di ba, sabi nga, knowledge is power. Pero kailangan
Yeah.
i-apply din. So, ang
Yeah.
ganda nun, ang takeaway ko, Pat, on this is definitely yun nga, okay lang na mawala, pero wag
Yeah.
matagal, no? At okay
Yeah.
lang na you allow yourselves to also be supported, no? Because
Yeah.
the things happening around us is really extraordinary.
Mm.
Mahalagang may mga kasama ka. Thank you. Thank you so much. Can we just
Thank
appreciate
you.
Pat in the chat box? Ayan, people are saying thank you so much. Terry,
Thank
salamat.
you.
Ito, another says, thanks for sharing, Pat. I learned that the root of anxiety is worry and depression is sadness. And these are normal feelings. It's okay to get lost and not okay to stay lost. Ganda? Alam mo, yun pa
Salamat.
lang. Sobrang sulit na itong first part natin, no? And there'll be more to come. And Pat, looking forward, no, to do more collaborations with you. Maraming
Yeah.
salamat, Pat. Thank you so
Yes.
much.
Have a great rest
Ayan.
of the day. Bye.
Yes, salamat. All right. So tamang-tama, no, as we have the Pat, definitely we want to continue the conversation, but I'd like just to quickly acknowledge those people who have joined us here. Ayan, there's even a Chinese character, so hindi ko ma-translate ito, pero thank you for being here. JR, of course, Psychopath, no, with Pat Gamo nga. We have Roy Urbano. My wife, Milen, is watching. Hi, Len. Thank you so much, no. Sila po ang isa sa mga strong support ko. Bakit ako coping, no? Tuloy-tuloy lang. Hi, Rosemary. Hi, Sam. Hi, Beck. Hi, my mother-in-law is here. Hi, Mami Leda. Thank you so much for being here as well. So, ayan, there's still people who are giving their comments. So, I'd love to invite you once again, no, to join in the conversation. Kung meron kayong question, kung meron po kayong insights, no, hindi lang kami po ang mga experts dito. Sabi nga ni Pat, walang expert na lahat tayo, no, we're all learning this, and there's something that we can share. And just in case po, no, share your insights and your ideas as well. And thank you for joining us once again. So before I introduce the next person now to share with us, kasi maganda yung kay Pat, nangamusta tayo sa kanya, but that also includes, no, ano bang reality check natin pagdating sa estado ng mental health, no, global, macro level, and then micro level, macro and micro, no, level natin. So as we proceed, no, into our next session, again, we're very blessed that you're here, and letting you know that this is just the first part, food for the mind and body. May more to come pa tayo, no? So let me now introduce our next resource person. Ayan, isa siyang head of the corporate relations ng SOS Children's Villages Philippines, Vice President for Internal Affairs, Junior Chamber International or JCI Alabang, founder and project chairperson of Gray Matters, and Fab 525, certified mental health first aider. And definitely, itong part na to is on creating projects, no, to support itong mental health. So let's welcome, ayan, ayan, i-add ko na siya.
Yes.
Add more.
Thank you for adding me.
Alzate.
Hello,
Hi,
Coach
add more.
Here. All the way
Virtual
here from
handshake.
Abra. Okay, virtual handshake.
Wow. Seriously? Inabra? Okay.
Yes. Kaya nga yung aking likod ngayon ay representing
Oo nga.
Ilocano and Tingyan culture. Okay.
Oo.
So I'm actually here in Abra with my
Thank
family.
you.
How
Kamusta
are
dyan?
you,
Kamusta?
Coach Quincy?
Well, eto, in Valenzuela City, at ang tawag ko dito sa nangyayari sa ating ngayong homecation. I'm having a vacation at home. O, di ba?
Yes,
Even
it's
in
nice
words,
to be
that's very
back
important.
home.
Oo nga.
Yeah, it's really
Thank you
nice to
so
be
much.
back home. I'm here with my family then, and I love the conversation. I was really taking notes. I had notes with you with Pat, and I really love those. So I really took notes, and thank you for inviting and for adding us here, representing
Yes.
JCI Alabang and also the Gray Matters project.
Tama. Ako, very blessed ako. Unang-una, the one who connected us is my fellow improv mate, no? Sa Miyerkules, si Eileen, no? And very blessed, no? Because when we were talking about it, ayan,
Mhm.
kinonect lang. Tapos usap na tayo, di ba? Over the chat. And ang nakakatuwa dyan, you just came to the right time, eh? Because when we're having the preparations, no? Maganda ngang meron ring mga advocacies, mga groups that are geared towards that. No? So at least, no, we
Mhm.
have individual, we have groups, malaking bagay yun eh. And alam mo, the way I see it, add more is that, yun, parang add more. Hindi pa pwedeng ikaw lang eh. Kailangan mag-add
Yes,
more ka eh.
exactly.
I would always love the concept of having the Avengers initiative na pwede namang solo movie mo, no?
Mhm.
Iron Man or Thor or Captain America. Pero pag pinagsama-sama mo, that's how powerful it is. And that's why I love what we're doing right now. So siguro, same thing, no? Even before we jump into the things that you're doing over and sa mga projects ninyo, let me know, no? Ikaw naman, kamusta ka? How are you coping, no, during this
Mhm.
pandemic?
Okay. I don't know how to start it, but let me start it by saying na this pandemic has um parang has triggered the worst in my mental health.
Mm.
Kasi personally, why I introduced the Gray Matters project to our community sa JCI because it's really coming from a personal then ano din na experience. And it was how am I now nasa part na ako ng coping. Okay, kasi tapos
Mm.
na rin naman yung um, in a way yung pandemic kasi mental health yung ating more than 'di ba the COVID, this is
Mm.
additional na pandemic in a way. It's an internal pandemic that's happening among
Totoo.
us. And I myself have really undergone that process. And I was stranded kasi sa Albay in
Okay.
March 10, 2020 before the announcement happened.
Mm.
And so I was away from home here in Aber for 16 months. And coming home, rejuvenating siya.
Mm.
In a way na ano. And dahil nga this is a food for the mind and for the body, actually,
Yes.
it's physical exercises na ang ano yun yung nag-revive sa akin, Coach JC on this one. And I'll
Mm.
tell you more on this later if as I
Sige,
talk
sige.
about the projects that we will be introducing, and this will be open. This is open to everyone who would like to join the projects. And thank you for the opportunity to synergize with you kasi
Mm.
mental health should not be an exclusive, 'di ba, campaign for each org, but we should synergize
Totoo.
kasi lahat tayo dapat magsama-sama as group of Avengers, 'di ba? Balik sa'yo sa
Mm.
Avengers
Totoo
on
yun.
this one. So thank you for
I love
asking.
that, no?
You know,
I love that.
I'm happy today. So just to be in touch with my feeling, I'm happy today.
Yes, yes, and definitely, no. We have that power of to choose, no. And in this case, siguro maganda rin yan tanungin natin, those people who are joining us, how are you
Mm-hmm.
feeling today? Kamusta ka,
Yes.
kapatid, no? Type in the comment section, how are you feeling? Because they would say that also the quality of our lives is really affected by our emotions. So, and
And to
it's
be
okay to
conscious of feeling is very important eh.
mm. And to experience yung full range of emotions, no? 'Di ba? May major emotions eh. I would remember it, 'di ba? May sad, mad, glad, afraid, no? So yun ang mga major emotions that I know. But feel free as well. Ikaw, pangalanan mo rin, no? Because tama, at
Mm-hmm.
least in this case, si add more, happy, no? But syempre, I'm
Yes.
sure you also go through the different roller coaster emotions, lalong-lalo na ngayong pandemic.
Of
Siguro,
course,
as a,
paulit-ulit yan.
Oo. As a good follow-up, no, to what we had a conversation, no, with Pat, add more, feel free, no, to share this time around. Paano kayo nagsimula diyan, no? Ano bang, kumbaga, di ba may tipping point, no?
Mm-hmm.
For a project to start, there should be a tipping point, na merong naging trigger, no? So,
Mm-hmm.
ako, at least just as you, before you share that, ako ang nag-trigger sa akin is that a lot of people are asking for prayers in the ministry and even in the marketplace, no? And at the same time, mga random messages, no? And ang common theme is they're down and they're depressed. They're losing hope. And then another thing that triggered me for this event, All Shall Be Well, is that in the US, no, a teenager murdered his family and posted it on social media. I believe the platform is Discord, and that's
Mm-hmm.
how the authorities got to discover what happened. And the authorities went to the RV. No, ito yung parang sasakyan na bahay in the US. And when they were knocking at the door to do the inquiry, they heard a gunshot, which means no that the teenager committed suicide himself. So, parang after noon, talagang sobrang I was drowned in uh, I was down actually, no? And but sabi ko nga, okay, nangyari na to. Ano pang pwedeng gawin? Kaya sabi ko, I don't want just to be drowned in the depression, but what can I do about it? And that's how I started it. I just sent it to some friends of mine, and one of them is Eileen, no?
Mm-hmm.
And I was just waiting for people to respond. So I agree with you. We cannot deal with this challenge by ourselves. If we are a lone ranger, we are in danger, and that's why we need to be people as well who are like-minded and has this advocacy. So, add more share with us, no? Ayan, ano yung trigger ninyo? And then, ayan, sige, diretso mo na. If you have also slides or photos to share about the projects that you're also doing. So, dalawa siya. Anong
Mm-hmm.
trigger? At ano na yung mga naging projects niyo or upcoming na projects? Go ahead.
Yeah, sure. Thank you for inviting us. And shout out lang kay Eileen. Okay. And nasa
Yes.
Canada ngayon, but she was able to connect us between JC Alabang and with you,
Hmm.
Coach JC. And like I told you earlier, it's first I would like to tell you why I joined JCI Alabang. Kasi of course, everybody knows. If not, JC Alabang is a group of young leaders, okay? And young members creating positive change kasi ang daming projects na gustong gawin. And also, in creating positive change in themselves kasi we want to be better. Be better kasi parang mantra namin. So, be better. Ako, add more naman, di ba? And also in the community. And actually, I joined JCI because Coach JC, I wanted to have a support group after my work
Hmm.
because I'm working for SOS Children's Villages Philippines na NGO din siya, di ba?
Hmm.
So we're taking good care of orphan, abandoned, neglected children across the Philippines, and it's also a global NGO. And I had that point na I really need someone or a group to be part of after my work. So yun yung ano sa akin. And pag nag-join ka sa JCI Alabang, of course, you will be developed as a leader through projects.
That's right.
So ang baby project ko is mental health uh, campaign or even support. Pero ang very specific ako for the SOS youth kasi that's where I'm coming from.
Tama naman.
So, sabi ko, why not also help through that? Kasi I was
Mm.
also undergoing then my own. I have my own invisible battles within, and
Mm.
mental health is not something that hindi mo din talaga nakikita as a project na siniseryoso, na nabibigyan ng tuon, na nabibigyan ng konkretong mga activities and reaching for those who really need it. And ganun yung una na this is already the third na year of implementation, but we wanted to expand it. Why? Because we also want to include not only for example the SOS youth, but everyone who would like to be part of this community. So Gray Matters is a community that we are creating, and we would like
Mm.
everyone to synergize with us. So yun yung ano niya, yun yung reason behind it. And also what's really fueling us is that October kasi is the first year again of our first month of our parang service year in a way kasi iba na
Mm.
naman ang sets of officers namin or BOD. Pero napakagandang simulan in self-care kasi we always take good care of other people. We have projects in the
Tama.
pandemic and for the past decades na and all. But why not start it with the self-care na siguro boost muna natin at least for this month or for the first month lang
Yeah.
about us before we dive into helping other people kasi ang hirap din na you cannot really give what you do not have if you don't have the strength, di ba? If you don't have that of course sanity, the health. So yun yung ano namin why we introduced the Gray Matters project and as a community. And if I can share a little about
Yes.
this one, just to for our viewers to also
Defi-
consider kung gusto
Definitely
nilang
maganda yan eh. Add more
mag-involve.
as you, ayan, show the slides, no? Letting you know,
Mhm.
friends, na that's very important, no? That there should be a follow-up after this. It's not just a one-time event, but it could be, ito yung mga options natin, opportunities to sustain this one, no? Because, ayan, kailangan natin ng suporta ng bawat isa. So go ahead, Admar, feel free to share your slide. Ayan, let me add it.
Yeah, this one. Okay. So like I told you earlier, it's really synergizing for mental health, for total well-being. Ang ano namin, the goal. Kaya we have partnered with, of course, the JCI Philippines, JCI Alabang, even Jersey. Okay, our fellow Filipinos na nandun din sa Jersey, and even Philippine New York, uh, Rotary Club of Parañaque Midtown, and we have two other mga experts din who are helping us to become, of course, kasi wala namang experts din in our community on this, so we also tap. And hopefully, your movement will also be part. And parang ito na yon, no? I'm claiming it na ito na yung ating simula ng ating synergizing and collaboration. So, we really want to have that, hindi lang siya coach, kasi mahirap din na sabihin mo mental health, mental health, mental health. It should be the total well-being ang lagi nating titignan. But of course, because this is a movement or a campaign, mental health is the primary focus. Kasi of course, ang indicator naman ng health is you are productive and you are happy. Ganun yung gusto
Yes.
natin on this one. And ang isa din kasi gusto namin is may konkreto talaga na mga activities na hindi lamang siya nag-post ko sa Facebook about mental
Mm-hmm.
health, the campaign and all. Parang okay na ba 'yon? Parang
Mm.
paano naman yung talagang kasi nanggagaling din sa akin eh na ako mismo I was really wanting to be part of a community or a group na naiintindihan din yung nararanasan ko kasi hindi naman lahat nakakaintindi ng sa isip natin about this
Tama.
one. Kaya this is a promotion of healthy lifestyle, having concrete activities that we would like to really conduct then and implement. And one thing na to ensure that parang anyone finds a supportive community, not only here sa JCI Alabang or through the Gray Matters community, but sa lahat ng lahat tayo, ang dami nating mga orgs and we can synergize on this one. That I really love the song kasi of Kiko, Every Color, Every You. Is represented
That's
by the audio.
why.
Yeah, kasi every color really matters naman. But the great thing is medyo hindi, ayaw natin puntahan yun eh. Ayaw nating aminin yun eh. Kasi
Mm-mm.
ako rin talaga nanggagaling ako doon na I really wanted to do away or to show away that part in me. Na kaya I've been traveling and traveling.
Mm-mm.
Punta akong Mindanao for 2 years, punta akong Legazpi for 2 years. So every trigger is already an indicator to move away from that place. So it's really coming from an experience. And when I was in Alabang, that's the time that I told myself na wag mong takbuhan, wag mong laktawan yung sinasabi niyo kanina na
Yes.
pagdaanan mo siya. Okay, pagdaanan mo siya. And one thing I realized on this, based on experience is kung saan ka nalulugmok, lalo na sa mental health, kasi maraming trigger sa lugar na yon or kung sinong tao na meet mo, stay there. Kasi that's where you are being called to really stand up. And I
Mm-mm.
was reminded by my family name. My family name is Alzate or Alzate,
Mm.
meaning to stand up. Okay, so I always
Wow.
tell myself is the Alsa is stand up, you
Oo
rise
nga.
up. Yun yung kaya add more na and rise up pa. So I was
Grabe.
reminded that time when I was in Alabang na saan ba talaga ako mag-start ulit. I mean, to ground myself. So I found JCI Alabang as my foundation on this one. And yung Alsa happened really in Alabang with this group na I stand by ground here, I'll face, okay? And it was even last year that I decided to consult a professional, an expert on this one. So I had
Mm.
virtual sessions of of my own. na mental well-being. So before may mga friends kasi ako na ano, it's really happening na bakit ka magko-consult, hindi ka naman ganito, hindi ka naman ganyan. Yung parang it's really a stigma na parang
Yes.
kahihiyan. Yun yung gusto naming mawala. Gusto nating mawala na mental health is part of the well-being of everyone. So what we are planning, and we are launching this tomorrow,
Yun,
is
no?
for the whole year.
Congratulations.
Yes, as we celebrate the World Mental Health, marami tayo
Back
day
to back
tomorrow.
tayo,
So
ah.
marami
So
tayong
this is like a jump
yes, back
start, a
to
tip off, and then ang ganda ng follow-up. Go ahead, sige.
yes, yun yung ating ano. So there will be parang patikim tomorrow of all these projects kasi we call this our components. We have 7 of them. Of course, Green Matters campaign is the mental health awareness. Na pero on this, we are trying to get more messages from ordinary people. So please visit our Facebook and Instagram, and you can just let us give us these messages para gawan namin siya ng code. Kasi iba din na ano, no, makakabasa yung ibang tao, and nagagaling sa mga ordinaryong ding mga tao. Okay? And
Hmm.
Coach JC, reserve one for us from you. Na isang quote that we will be posting also, and let our
Yes.
JCI community, okay, know about it. And second, we would like to have gray sessions. We call this the gray sessions. We will be inviting experts, and expect that we will be inviting you on this one to shed light on particular topic, especially on mental health, like positivity, um, yung happiness, well-being. So we will be having these talks or even mga seminars or webinars for this during the pandemic kasi virtual pa tayo on this one. And then third, ito yung hindi nakakalimutan din natin, the good mood sessions. Meaning, we're in just like what we're doing. So ito yung mga good mood sessions namin. And actually, very minimal yung last year namin. But we wanted to open this to anyone. So we would like to foster happiness and positive leisure. So kahit trivia night lang to, kahit mag-popcorn night tayo, magsabayang
Yeah.
Netflix tayo. Yung
O,
mga
di ba?
ganun lang para
Basta
have a
ano,
break, di ba?
basta add more, wag kang magkasama nung spoiler, ha. Yung tipong habang nanonood tayo, alam mo ganito mangyayari, ganyan.
Oo. Yung favorite ko na yung alam ko na yung dialogue yung ipapaano ko sa inyo. But it's also good to have this one. And even with my family now, I do this
Yeah.
na ano, we just had our ano din, may mga pa-jogging kami together. So it's also good to have this positive na mga Netflix night kasi bonding is also way na to know kung kumusta na rin yung 'di ba? Kasama natin sa bahay, pamilya natin in this. And then fourth is we would like to have a care carousel we're in. It's a time for kumustahan na maybe one or two members of the community of Green Matters or anyone would share for 15 minutes lang. Parang siyang TED Talks na ano lang, ang focus mo lang is yung ma-share mo to motivate other people. And then we break the group into smaller sessions to have an open mic, meaning you can share anything what's happening to you. Kasi minsan yun din yung kulang lang sa atin is the avenue to really also share what's happening within us. Kasi the unloading, the sharing is also way of very therapeutic din yun eh.
Totoo.
Na maganda rin may kumustahan tayo. So that's why we call it a care carousel, di ba? Parang ano lang siya, breakout sessions, and let's have more rooms on this one. So and
Galing.
yun
Amazing
yung
ideas, brother.
yeah, and we would like also to join you to join us also on this mga care carousels. But this one is also we're talking about feeding the body, and it has something to do with the mind. And this has also saved me last year na of course nung nag-pandemic na, coach,
Yes.
masarap kumain, masarap masarap 'di ba, matulog na lang and all, and gaining weight for me was also hindi nakatulong sa mental health ko. Kaya I needed also a program for me to really restart, to reboot myself, okay, sa body system ko. And when I was doing it, iba din sa akin yung mental health status.
Mm.
Kaya in this next month we will be doing this one, the Fab 525. Na
Mm.
there is a 5 days for you to do this: exercise, drink, meditate, diet, or journal for 25 days for you to be fab and fit, di ba?
Oh.
And
Wow.
yun yung namin, kasi iba din kapag may virtual community ka, you're doing this na may kasama ka. So we have a separate project na ganito siya, Fab 525, and we will be kickstarting this month before it will start on November 1st. At
Mhm.
how to join, just go to Fab 525 page at you can message us on that. And yun din yung, meron din kaming team on this one to ano. And ang maganda dito, Coach JC, is may
Mm.
motivation fee, of course, kasi iba din kapag wala kang investment. But the motivation
Yes.
fee will directly go to a greater cause. For
Yeah.
it's just for 250 pesos ang
Mm.
registration mo. Pero that 250, Coach JC, ibibili namin ng mga gulay from Benguet farmers who are really struggling now.
Grabe.
Kasi nga walang bumibili. And then, yung bilhin naming vegetable is also a help for the resellers in Muntinlupa City. Pero ibibigay namin sila sa mga NGOs sa Muntinlupa City. Nakasali na doon si SOS Children's Village. So we have
Mm.
4 or 5 NGOs already identified na pagbibigyan. So it's really for your own health and for the other, for the Benguet farmers and all yung mga natin, mga NGO, mga children, and also mga women na in need of those. And 6 is the Talk to Doc. We have also a platform, and we also would like to have parang free consultation online. We are looking for psychiatry, psychologists, mga certified or even licensed
Mm.
na mga mental health advocates to join us kahit 2 hours lang of your time on a Saturday or Sunday, and we will be opening this one to anyone who would like to, lalo na yung may more urgent, di ba, sa kanilang mental health issues. We
Mm.
will also do this one. So it's a collaboration then with professionals. Kasi we've been doing this actually, Coach JC, even last year, na any illness, lahat ng mga doctors namin na volunteers sila. And then we have a list na lang kung may time sila kung na ialat sa kanila on this one.
Amazing.
And lastly, may connection kanina nabanggit mo. I
Mm.
just had also this one. This is my certificate as a certified mental health first aider. Kasi I myself, of course, I'm broken also, but it's also
Mm.
good na broken people save broken people, di ba? It's
Yes.
it's one line I got from The Guilty, di ba? Ni
Mm.
ng Netflix. It's also good na tayo din kahit wala naman tayong mental issues or illness, meron at meron tayo, hindi natin alam na yung magulang natin pala meron ng pinagdadaanan, kapatid, di ba? Our
Mm.
wife or husband or friends. And we would like also to equip ourselves on how to also respond to this sa kanila ng tama. Kasi may tama din na pamamaraan. Kasi minsan yung may mga pagtulong kasi na hindi nakakatulong, di ba? So, may
Mm.
tamang pagtulong. At dito din, sasabihin sa atin, we are partnering with mga certification uh, ng mga groups din or organization on this one.
Yes.
So we will be launching this tomorrow, Coach.
Woohoo!
8 p.m. via Zoom. Okay. Same as our universal theme for tomorrow's event
Mm.
is mental health in an equal world. So yun yung ating theme for tomorrow. And we would like to ask everyone to check or follow our social media accounts, Gray Matters PH sa Instagram, Gray Matters sa Facebook, and we also creating a private group for our
Mm.
community. Okay, on this one. And like I told you earlier, every color, every hue matters. And even gray matters on this one. So
Ah.
so thank you so much for this opportunity and let us know
Wow.
kung may mga tanong din ng ating mga viewers if you are interested to
Yes,
join on
yes.
this one. So
Amazing.
you
Wow.
can also sing this together every call, every
Tama naman. Ang ganda yung
call
pasok
this
niyan. And letting you know, trivia, I think just recently, the family, Magalona family celebrated the birthday, no? Parang of Francis Magalona, no? So, saktong-sakto rin no, yung sharing mo. Yeah, nako, given the chance, we want to extend this more, but ang kagandahan niyan, let's leave them nabitin, add more, because
Mhm.
definitely itong mga binanggit mo are now the next steps, no? Ganda nga, nabalansin natin na after talking about the reality check of what's happening around us, mental health, and then here you are, you went through that as well, but that also includes you
Mhm.
didn't stop there. With your friends, with your organization, now you're making a difference in the lives of people and looking forward to opportunities, tama ka, no, to collaborate furthermore after nitong ating collab dito sa ating virtual fest, no, for a cause, all shall be well. So maraming salamat,
Thank you so much,
Admore. Thank
Coach
you.
JC. Maraming salamat. Thank you,
High five tayo, high
everyone.
five. Thank you.
High five, Fab 525.
O, di
Okay.
ba? Maraming salamat, Admore.
Thank
Amazing.
you.
Woo! We're just so blessed, no? And if you want more, type in the comment section more. Ayan, may mga nagpapasalamat, people acknowledging as well. And then along the way, no, I also shared some informations that can also be of help sa inyo. Again, to those of you who are just tuning in, Coach JC Libiran here. And I am a friend, no? And I just want to cheer you on during this time. Tamang-tama, no? Parang kanina, we're talking about the mental health, no? Yung mga people who are down and depressed with all the overwhelming things. But here comes now add more, representing the people who are reaching out, no, sharing the light and being a blessing. So speaking about this, talagang ayan, mabibless pa rin tayo because the next person that I'm going to introduce, no, would help us now. This time, okay, ito na ang realidad ng mental health and we're talking about etong mga advocacies na pwedeng gawin and how we can cope. But maybe one of the things that we want to ask, can we still become productive even in pandemic? Yan ang ating sasagutin ngayon as I introduce our next resource person. And again, friends, no, tag your friends in the comment section, be a blessing because definitely kailangan natin to, no, marinig itong mga message na ito. So the person I'm going to introduce is a certified hypnotherapist, NLP practitioner, a microbiologist, and a choreographer who found passion and purpose in guiding entrepreneurs in reaching their peak potential. Together with his friends, he mentors the Limitless Community, a business group that envisions happier and healthier families by having an entrepreneur in every home. His mission is to transform individuals to becoming productive and resilient business leaders through coaching and talk therapy. He aims to unlock your highest potentials so you can live a life of success and happiness and legacy. Let's give it up. Ayan, Coach Eric Javier. Coach!
Hello!
Yay!
Good
High five,
morning,
brother.
Coach JC. High five.
Thank
Hello
you.
din kay Sir Admore. Kanina nagte-take notes
Yes.
din ako kanina ng,
Yeah.
ng mga
Talagang
ginawa niya. Ang
adding
galing.
up to the topic no, from Pat
Oo.
and then to add more and this time around isang magalagang tanong yan kasi paano ako magiging productive, paano ako, 'di ba, magtatrabaho, magnenegosyo, no, maghahanap buhay kung nade-depress ako at nalulungkot ako, no. So yan ang isa sa mga
Correct,
magandang
correct, correct.
pag-usapan natin but
Sige, sige.
same question pa rin that I'll be asking most of itong ating mga naging guests, no. Coach Eric, kamusta ka naman, no? And how did you cope as well, no?
Actually, hello everyone. I just want to greet you a happy World Mental Health Day sa inyong lahat. So para sa iyo na lumalaban, I just want you to know na kaya mo 'yan. Kaya natin 'to. Kung feeling mo hindi, babaguhin ko yung term, kakayanin natin 'to. So
Yun,
yun
no?
yun naman yung isa sa mga pinaka-important dito, okay, sa panahon na 'to. Alright. So ako naman, actually the reason kung bakit ako nag-speak here is because I found myself last time or siguro I found myself in a situation wherein parang feeling ko medyo stuck. Okay, so I found myself na kind of stuck ng time na yon. And sabi ko, paano ko siya gagawin? Okay, so I may not have all the answers, pero everything that I will share ngayong umaga is about my personal experience in my 8 years of doing this. And I hope na you find value here. Okay, so onting tech check lang, sa end ko medyo nagcha-chop yung video. Sa'yo rin ba, Coach
But
JC?
but the audio is okay. Sabi raw nga nila
Okay, the
between the video and the audio, mas mahalaga yung audio. And then, isipin na lang nila, parang nanonood sila ng K-drama na may
Oh,
konting bagal
yeah.
doon sa video, pero okay yung audio. But yeah, sige lang,
Okay.
tuloy lang natin.
Sige. So, para sa let me just share my screen para meron tayong guide. Okay. So
Go ahead,
for
please.
today, I'm happy to share some 8 tips to elevate. Yan, 8 tips to elevate. And yun yung sinabi sa akin ni Coach JC na value na gusto nating ma-share sa lahat. Okay. So, thank you for that introduction, Coach JC. Okay, very very generous. And basically hindi naman ako ganun talaga nagsimula as a productivity coach. Okay, so I started out as someone na sobrang interested talaga when it comes to learning and sharing, adding value sa lahat. And sabi ko, o nga no, maybe other people can have or can find value dito sa kung paano ko na jumpstart lahat. And Coach JC has been really generous sa akin din kasi when I found myself in that particular situation, siguro some other time kapag ka mas mahaba yung session natin, I can share to you kung ano yon. Pero isa si Coach JC sa nakatulong sa akin when I was in that very challenging situation. And doon ko na-realize na very important na meron ka talagang kahit isang friend na nagtitiwala sa'yo na kaya mo. And having this event, I hope na parang magkaroon ka rin ng ganong experience. Okay, na may mga taong willing tumulong sa'yo. Alright, so with that, yan. So let's start. So basically, para mas maganda at exciting yung usapan natin, so you can just, if you can just parang scan etong thought box natin, so it will lead you to our Q&A. Parang Q&A portion, parang pigeonhole, ganyan. Para later, kung meron kayong mga tanong, mas mabilis nating masasagot. Okay, kasi minsan may lag doon sa mga questions sa pag nasa Facebook Live, right? So, binibigay ko na to in advance para just in case biglang may pop sa inyo na na question na very very important for you, pwede mo na agad masulat diyan. All right? So here, let's go. So, ang una kong doon sa journey ko, mayroon akong isang friend na magaling din, lalo na when it comes to counseling. And kung mapapansin nyo, when you ask or when you seek help, lalo na pagdating sa pag-counsel, ang unang tatanungin ay, anong truth para sa'yo right now? Okay. So, I love that question kasi iba-iba tayo ng definition kung ano yung totoo right? So, kaya I agree dun sa sinabi ng speaker previously na may ilang mga advice na actually akala natin nakakatulong but actually it does more harm, lalo na kapag hindi maayos yung pagkakasabi. And isa dito yung lagi kong sinishare na the fact na naramdaman mo siya, regardless kung gaano siya ka-absurd sa view ng ibang mga tao, it means na it's kind of true, right? So, and knowing where you are right now is always the step one. Kasi while we can pray or we can always hope na makarating na tayo dun sa point B, if you don't know kung saan ka nanggagaling, then medyo magiging challenge siguro para sa atin makapag-take ng first step. Kasi tayo mismo hindi natin alam kung nasaan tayo right now. So I just want to share this idea. Nakaka-relate ba kayo na imagine nung biglang sinabi na, shucks, magkaka-lockdown. Siguro may ibang mga tao na hindi pa masyadong tinitake serious yung COVID, yung pandemic, yung ganyan. 'Di ba? Pero imagine yourself na nandun ka na, you're one of the shoppers who ran to your nearest supermarket, okay, para magkaroon ng supply dun sa pandemic. Okay. So, ano kaya, ang question ko sa'yo, what's going through your mind habang bumibili ka ng mga supply? Kaya mo bang ma-remember yon? Ano ba yung mga tumatakbo dun sa isip mo habang nagte-take ka, nag-a-add ka ng mga ng mga bilihin dun sa cart mo? Chances are, okay, I'm gonna guess right now, not much. Nandun lang siguro tayo because of how we feel habang nagsa-stockpile tayo, habang humahaba yung pila doon sa grocery. Gusto lang natin maglagay na maglagay. Correct? Okay. So, type yes if you agree dyan siguro sa chat na yan. Okay? So, bakit kaya ganun yung nangyayari, Coach JC? Anong nangyayari kasi, ang state na yan, may label tayong nilagay dyan. Anxious state. Okay? And I want to share right now na when we talk about being anxious or anxiety, hindi siya naman na sobrang, hala, grabe, may anxiety ako. Like, hindi ko naman din sinasabi na it's like, okay? Sinasabi ko na every one of us has that anxiety button na at any point, with any stimulus, pwede siyang ma-press. Yun nga lang, iba-iba rin tayo ng bilis o bagal ng pag-cope doon. Pero I just want to define that state. Actually, when you're in this state, our rational brain shut down. Okay? Kasi we're responding through our survival brain. So when we talk about the survival brain, I would like to roughly describe it into two parts. Okay? So we have the old part, yung tinatawag natin na autonomic nervous system. And we have the new part called the prefrontal cortex. Naks, ano yan? So, bear with me lang muna. Okay, may sense to lahat. Okay. So, dun sa bago na na-evolve called the prefrontal cortex, ito yung involved sa planning, sa reasoning, sa predicting, sa patterns. Okay, so ano kaya yung next? Ano kaya yung next? 'Di ba nauuso ngayon, plan ahead, yung mga ganyan. And habang nag-e-evolve din ng lifestyle natin, correct? Parang it requires us to process more data, more data. And ang challenge is, pag nawalan tayo ng data, kasi hindi tayo nakapag-prepare. So other financial experts calls itong mga ganitong situations like a black swan event na hindi natin alam kung ano nangyari or hindi natin na-predict. Okay. And it occurs when your prefrontal cortex doesn't have enough information. And actually, this pandemic became the perfect storm or button, okay, button for the state to emerge. Okay? So, actually, ang tawag dito, ang interesting dito, yes, itong anxious state natin comes from our survival brain, but it doesn't actually serve a function. Okay? Unlike fear, kasi kunyari, di ba dati, nung primitive mind natin, pag meron tiger, kailangan nating, nandiyan yung danger. Okay? So, it strikes fear into our hearts. Tapos ang nangyayari, it's either lalabanan ba natin yon or tatakbo tayo. Yung tinatawag na fight or flight, correct mechanism. Pero unlike that primitive brain, dun sa ganitong anxious na state, actually, it just keeps us awake. Nandun lang tayo. Pero hindi siya strong enough for us to either fight or to either move away from that situation. Does it make sense? Okay. Type 8 if you agree dyan sa sinabi ko kanina. And ito pa yung interesting pa dyan. Okay. Pag sinamahan pa yan ng worrying na word, na label. Okay. Again, I'm just sharing na ito ay labels kasi at some point, hindi mo naman to pwedeng naramdaman mo siya or pwedeng hindi mo nararamdaman. Pero just because nabasa mo siya somewhere sa internet, nagkakaroon ng label and it becomes another truth na pwedeng maka-affect sa emotions mo right now. So, with anxiety and worrying kasi it seems like you're working towards a solution. Pero just like a mouse na na parang tumatakbo dun sa mouse wheel, okay? It actually distracts you from doing what you need to do. Okay? So, yun yung challenge. So, anong nangyari, pagka, ito kaya yung gawin ko. Okay, sige, go, gawin ko siya. Pero anong nangyayari dahil nandun pa tayo sa anxious na state, it gives you a temporary relief na meron kang ginawa, but actually, hindi yun yung pinakakailangan mong gawin. Can you relate? Okay. So, what we need to understand is, ang challenge pa kapag you allow yourself in this situation, it's kind of addictive. Okay. So, worrying and anxiety is kind of addictive in such a way na kung mapapansin mo, maraming beses na nangyari na siguro to, and it parang you can probably trace your responses right now back doon sa mga previous na ways na na-handle mo yung iba't ibang situation. What's good about this is maybe you can allow yourself to be open to the idea that I'm gonna share to you right now. And try lang natin. Just like, di ba, ang dami na rin naman natin iniisip right now, ang daming articles natin tinry. Maybe this can help you. Okay? So what you need to do, una muna, since naging habit na nga natin yung kung paano tayo nakikipag-deal with this particular kinds of situation, ang panlaban lang talaga dyan ay not motivation, but habit also. Kaya when we talk about productivity, every time I share about productivity, ang pinaka superstar para sa akin na word ay habit. Can you please type habit dyan sa chat? Okay, yan yung superstar. Kasi syempre dahil nga behavior pattern na natin yung okay, pag ito yung nawala na information, ito yung mga kailangan ko gawin. Kailangan natin maka-create ng better habits para makontra natin yung mga yan. So ano yung step 2? Again, if you have questions dun sa lahat ng mga sinishare ko, just scan itong QR code na yan. It will lead you to yung Q&A section natin. Okay, so una, ito pangalawa, sorry, what would stop you? Okay, this is very, very powerful, and whenever I coach someone, isa sa mga pinapagawa ko sa kanila, do your normal thing in a day. Pero kailangan meron kang isang sticky note. Tapos, doon sa goals mo, kapag ka meron time na bigla kang may ibang ginawa, doon sa supposedly dapat na ginagawa mo, write it down. What's that activity? Tapos forget. Sulat, forget. And then when we talk again dun sa session namin, i-revisit namin siya. And then maybe try to understand bakit ganun yung behavior. So this is very important na to know what would stop you. Kaya ito, nilagay ko rin dito, map out your habit loops. Okay, what kinds of situation trigger difficult feelings? Kasi bago yung response, merong stimulus. And the key lies in catching yourself bago ka pa mapunta dun sa situation. Does it make sense? So, ano ba yan? Coach Eric, parang magsusulat pa ako? Yes. Okay, kasi I know as you're listening to me right now, enjoying this talk, you probably have an answer deep down inside you. And probably you're here kasi you're seeking validation if tama ba yun o hindi. Tama? So, ikaw lang yung makakaalam kung ano yung mga nagiging trigger ng lahat. Okay, so you can be honest with yourself kasi it's just between your memo pad and yourself. Okay, so and maganda rin minsan yung mag-discover kasi pag nakapag-discover ka about yourself, you can actually plan better. Okay? So, step 3. Okay, do you know what makes you move? Okay, kasi when we talk about habits, lagi siyang, I would like you to imagine na para siyang tug of war, di ba? Panood niyo ba yung Squid Game? So I love that series. Okay, so basically para siyang tug of war na ang nangyayari na from kailangan merong synergy between motivation and also habit. Okay? So, hindi lang puro kailangan ng motivation. Kasi minsan, ang nangyayari, hindi pala minsan. This is what's actually happening. Motivation is really good for you to get started, pero it's very, very poor to let you to finish. Okay? Kasi anong nangyayari, kunyari, coaching session tayo right now. Okay, you feel down or meron kang hindi nagawa tomorrow. O sige, motivate kita, coach. Motivate kita today. Bukas hindi mo na naman nagawa. Motivate din kita sa susunod na araw and then next week. So, puro motivation. Tama ba? Umabot ba sa point na meron isang friend na parang dadating pa lang siya, na feel down ka, parang feeling na, ayan na naman, i-motivate na naman ako ni Coach Eric. 'Di ba? So kasi it's not gonna hold, lalo na pagdating dun sa finish line. So what will save you actually ay yung habits mo. Good habits. Okay. So let's say for example, 'di ba hindi ka naman, example natin toothbrush, pagto-toothbrush. Correct? So tama ba na kahit pagod ka, kahit ano yung kahit heartbroken ka or ganyan, you don't need motivation to brush your teeth. Kahit medyo inaantok ka pa nga parang automatic na siya. So just imagine if your work is like that, na automatic, then you can free up more brain space para mas makakagalaw ka na maayos. So, 'di ba sinasabi ko yung sa tug of war, okay, between motivation, tug of love. Yun na lang, baguhin natin, okay. Motivation and yung habit, okay. So, what makes you move? So, para sa akin, pinapasimplify ko siya between yung ibang mga tao. You're either parang pleasure motivated or pain driven. Okay. So kasi when we talk about motivation, ito yung nakikita ko na mas pasok agad yung mga tao. And when we are talking about people na dealing with these kinds of emotions, the more simple the process, the better. Kasi for me, make the compliance so easy na hindi siya magdadalawang isip na gawin. Okay? So question sa'yo, are you more pain-driven or you're more pleasure-driven? So example, I'd like you to imagine right now, ano yung goal, yung pinaka-goal na gusto mong mangyari bago matapos yung taon. Can you imagine that? So imagine, sabi nga ni Coach JC kagabi, begin with the end in mind. Magaganon tayo. Just for example, for this moment, it's already almost 2022. And nandun ka na sa point wherein nakikita mo, naririnig mo sa paligid yung congratulations at nararamdaman mo na you really did good. Okay? So mapapapunta ka doon. So now ibabalik kita dito sa current situation. 'Di ba ang saya ng feeling na na magsasucceed ka, correct? So given that, habang nandun yung image na yon sa'yo right now, what resonates better sa'yo? Okay? Friend, kailangan natin gawin yung itong mga steps na to. Kasi imagine, pag di mo ginawa itong mga steps na to, ano na lang sasabihin ng mga friends mo? Okay? Na-imagine mo ba yung pangit na pakiramdam kapag na-deprive mo yung sarili mo with the success na sana makukuha mo? Scenario B. Okay. Friend, tara. Ayusin natin to. Gawin natin to mga step. Ito lang. Let's start with 5 days. Ito lang muna na task. Okay. So, kapag nagawa mo to, na-imagine mo ba kung gaano kasaya yung feeling na you can tell your family na despite the pandemic, you were able to achieve it. You were able to succeed. Na-imagine mo ba yung ngiti na makikita ng family members mo kapag nabigay mo sa kanya yung matagal mo nang pinagpe-pray? So yung dalawang scenario na yun, saan ka mas nakaramdam na parang gusto mong gawin? So yung sagot doon, can you please type dyan? Ano ba? Pain o pleasure? Yan. So maganda na alam natin yung motivators natin. Kasi if we know how to trick our mind, then mas makakapag-comply tayo. Okay? Tapos, nakuha ko rin tong pampalalim na to kay Jonathan Yabot naman, na meron iba pa pala na internal or external yung motivator nila. So, para sa akin, kaya may check yan. So, mas gusto ko na ako mismo yung nakaka-realize, I get to really think about it. So, my motivation is more on internal. Yung external naman, mas gusto mo na nakukuha yung validation from sa ibang mga tao. Kaya kapag sinasabi, kaya para sa akin, kapag nakukuha nila yung validation para sa ibang tao, hindi ko dinedebunk or hindi ko sinasabi na dapat hindi mo kinukuha yung validation from ibang tao. Eh what if yun talaga yung nagpapasaya sa kanya? Does it make sense? So, either pain or pleasure or internal or external. Are you learning so far? So, 4 na ako. Kalahati na. Okay, time check. Very good. So, next. Okay, how would you like to start? So that's my step number 4. Okay. Step number 4 is how would you like to start? So, I wanted to share this kasi while it's really good, while it's also good na isipin natin yung malaki, big, hairy, audacious goals. Okay, I support that. Pero when you're starting, lalo na when you're coming from a point na zero momentum, ang very, very important is to make your steps as frictionless as possible. Okay? So, I would like to recommend an app called the Fabulous app. So, I like that app kasi para siyang it's a good habit tracker and it's really customizable. Sorry, hindi to paid ad, okay? I'm just using that app then also. So, I got that idea sa kanila na lahat ng mga malalaking habit, nag-start siya with a simple step. As simple as drinking a glass of water as soon as you wake up. Not your phone, not your laptop, but just a glass of water. So, unang naging, parang process is sa first 3 days, kailangan paggising ko, glass of water. So, kasama doon ay pag-prepare na paglagay ka ng glass of water sa bedside mo, para paggising mo, pagbangon mo, una inom ka agad. So, imagine, umaabot sa point na nagiging trigger yung glass of water sa lahat ng mga ibang parang positive na snowball effect. Ganun yung nangyayari. So, hindi mo naman get small wins. Yan yung pinaka-message para dito sa step 4 na to. No matter how, ang important is makapaggawa ka, makapag-assign ka, you decide on one small trigger. Na kapag nagawa mo tong trigger na to, it will help you to boost or to jumpstart your day. So, para sa iba, it's meditation. Para sa iba, it's the Bible. Okay. So, kahit simple lang na glass of water can do big wonders. Okay? And step number 5. Okay, type 5 if you're learning and listening to me. So, I think medyo nagcha-chop lang konti yung video ko. Please bear with me. Okay, so, number 5 is what's your routine? What's your routine? So, connected with the habits na sinasabi ko simula kanina, maganda na it's a journey na habang minamap out mo yung habit pattern mo, maganda na you stick to routines. Kasi sa panahon ngayon na parang work from home environment, na the thin line between work and rest, medyo na blur out na. Maganda na you're following a routine para it saves brain space sa mind mo. Na pagka na-habit mo na, okay, at this time, gigising ako, tapos ito yung gagawin ko, ganyan. So, ang mangyayari, ma-free up yung ilang, iniisip mo pa. Kasi hindi mo na kailangan isipin yung ibang mga gagawin mo. So, really productive people follow routine. Okay. Pero Coach Eric, paano yan? Di ba parang, Coach Eric, parang medyo routinary. Ayoko nung routinary. So, nandun nga yung maganda dun eh. Habang kine-create mo yung routine mo, also, pwede mo naman na bagu-baguhin ng konti. Ang sinasabi ko lang right now, we are teaching to jumpstart your mind and to train it. Kasi nga, na-train natin before yung bad habits. So, ang ginagawa natin, we're exerting effort right now to retrain it para labanan ng good habits yung bad habits mo. Okay? And step number 6, how do you celebrate? This is very, very important. Kasi, paano yun, di ba? Parang pain-driven ako. Parang parang nagka-clash ba yan sa sinabi ko? Depende. Kasi when we talk about celebration, pwedeng ang celebration ko, I was able to beat, or I was able to top my best last week. Okay. Yung competitor ko, feeling ko mas na lampasan ko. 'Di ba? That's a celebration kahit pain yung pinaka face value niya. Correct? So very important, kahit ano man yan, pain driven or reward driven, make sure na you celebrate small wins kasi it gives you that good feeling. Okay. Ang very important is that good feeling kasi what gets rewarded gets repeated. Okay, down to our animal instincts, ganyan 'yan. What gets rewarded gets repeated. And yun nga obedience, sabi may quote ako na naalala, obedience is a function of love. So if you feel that good feeling, mas magko-comply pa tayo sa mga next na mga kailangan natin gawin. Does it make sense? Type 6 if you agree dun sa step na to.
Yeah,
Make sure you know how to celebrate.
actually responding, Coach Eric, no, sabi ni Veronica, celebrate your wins. And tama-tama, no, as we have the last two steps, no? Go ahead, Coach Eric.
Okay, very good. Okay, sige, sige. All right. So, step number 7, who are you with most of the time? Who are you with most of the time? Kasi habang we are fixing something sa sarili natin, okay, so, or improving, yan. So, mas magandang term. Habang may ini-improve tayo sa sarili natin, it's very good then to have that external help. Okay. Kasi shinare ko nga rin kagabi, ang ganda ng session naman with Coach JC kagabi. Habang nanonormalize ang isolation, ang natutuwa naman ako, nanonormalize din naman yung culture of support. Kung mapapansin natin. Yung iba sinasabi ng iba na, nung panahon namin, di naman kami masyadong fragile na ganyan, di ba? Kahit ano, kaya naming lampasan. Okay. That's good. Okay. We respect that. Pero imagine, these are different times then also. So, ang natutuwa naman ako, there's strength in being vulnerable kasi it lets you also invite help. And imagine, have you ever thought of ano to, a perspective na because you invited help, you were able to allow another person that good feeling of sharing. Kasi if you have that good feeling of doing something that's beyond yourself, connected, I think it's very, very connected with purpose, yung mga ganun. So there's that good symbiotic relationship between, dahil you invited help, you were able to bless that person with purpose, with function. And darating din yung time na baka ikaw rin, may invite ka rin na makapagbigay ng value. And that's our, yung pinakagusto namin na mangyari ngayon, tama ni Coach JC, na darating yung time, ikaw naman yung magsispeak about your good story. So very, very important na you are with the right people. Okay. So hindi naman natin sinasabi na iiwasan mo na yung ibang mga friends mo. It's just that you are choosing more to surround yourself with people na same ang mission right now. Kasi again, this is a snapshot in time. So darating yung time na iba naman yung snapshot. So what we are doing right now is to fabricate the best snapshot na susunod. Okay? And darating yung time, pag mas okay ka na talaga, then let's go back dun sa dun sa ilang mga friends mo na mas kailangan ng help. And last but not the least, okay, ito yung last ko, why do you fight?
Wow.
Very, very important na you go back to your core, your values, ganyan. And this is very important kasi when you're alone, thinking also of the next steps na gagawin mo, let your value system be your compass. All right? So, that ends my sharing right now, and I hope na you
Amazing.
found value dun sa talk natin. So, if you have questions, sige, basahin natin, Coach JC.
I believe we might not have the time na, Coach Eric, as
Okay.
we move forward into the program. But that in itself is really powerful. Ang agandahan dun sa build-up ng ating conversation kanina. Now, you've given them the steps, no? Mas klaro. And I really appreciate it, no? The value, the wisdom, the experience as well. People are very much engaged in the comment section. And thank you, Coach Eric, no, for this time that we have together. Tamang-tama lang, no? Of course, no? Dahil sa na-inspire tayo, na-encourage tayo, natuto tayo. If you want to connect more with Coach Eric, go ahead. Maybe invite them, Coach Eric.
Ayan. So basically, I'm Eric Javier 06 on all platforms, and as celebration dito sa World Mental Health Day natin, I always offer naman na free talk therapy sessions just in case you have friends naman na kailangan ng a safe space kung saan walang
Mm.
judgment. Ayan. So, and itong link na to, if you found value in what I shared, itong bit.ly link na to, it will, siguro I want to get feedback from you kung what
Mm.
struck you most. Yun na lang.
Yun. Thank you so much, Coach Eric. And definitely,
Yes.
this is the start for more opportunities for us to collaborate, most especially in this advocacy ng mental health. So, high five, brother. Thank you once again.
Yes.
Can we just
Thank you.
appreciate ayan, Coach Eric in the chat box? And definitely, ayan, there's more to come for us. So, everyone take a deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. That was amazing. Just letting you know, friends, that this is just the first part, no? Ngayong umaga, it's food for the mind and the body. But make sure na kompleto dapat yung food natin. Merong food for the heart. And I'm encouraging you to sign up now and register sa ating pong free Zoominar. And I call that Zoominar kasi seminar on Zoom. That will be at 1 o'clock to 2:30 p.m. Safe space po for youth, no, and for the youth ministers, no. Exciting po yan. I'll be there, and again, we're providing you the link, no, in the chat box, and we're showing it as well. And then at 3 to 5 p.m. it's a safe space for adults. I'm inviting you all, either way. Now, Coach, pwede bang pareho pa rin? Pwede mong atinan kung available ka, no? And again, it's made for free and available po para sa inyong lahat. Let me now put that in the chat box para we can all jump in and be part of this one, no? Pero letting you know as well na yung ating Zoom doesn't only start ng 1 p.m. Mamaya meron akong special na food for the body, no, na i-discuss natin. Before I introduce our next person, just letting you know na this is actually brought to you by, no, ang ating pong InspirePreneur movement, no. So letting you know, and let me share that on screen again. Ayan, InspirePreneurs. And this is the movement that I lead to look after aspiring creative entrepreneurs, mga content creators, and that even includes po mga lifelong learners. So tamang-tama po that you're also here because we're not just here to create a safe space, but as well, no, we want also to share this to people. So if you're not yet part of the Facebook group, ayan, we're showing to you in the link, and ayan, kasi we're actually being broadcasted in my Facebook page, Coach JC Libiran, in the Feast Breakthrough Facebook page, and even on YouTube. Kaya I want to do a shout out to those people. If you're not yet part of this group, libre po ito. Just type in the InspirePreneur movement or InspirePreneurs. And apart from it, letting you know as well na ito po ay hatid sa atin ng Feast that I actually lead, no? This is the Feast Breakthrough. Every Sunday po yan at 4:30 p.m. So if you want a free safe space po para sa inyo, this is weekly, no? You can actually recharge and be uplifted. May mga music, uplifting, meron pong powerful talks, no, biblical based, and at the same time may mga breakthrough rooms po tayo, no, to support you. So ayan, I believe we're all good, and letting you know again, no, friends, na tuloy-tuloy lang po tayo. Alam nyo, yung first na mga resource person natin, puro mga mga gentlemen pero syempre hindi pa patalo ang mga women. Balansin natin. This time around, we'll now shift, no, and we'll have women, no, to come in and to add value to us, and babalansin natin. We're blessed, no, because at least alam natin, friends, no, that etong ating mga naging sharing on the conversation, and that also includes, no, etong ang ating mga natutunan, no, from this last message that Coach Eric have shared with us. Let's now connect, and this time we'll hear a personal story. At ayan, let me now introduce the next person who will share ng kanyang storya. She is a freelance event specialist, And she's a servant at the Feast, no, AM, for Zumustahan. And ito pong recently launched nila na The Search, Certified Mental Health First Responder. And letting me know that she's a survivor, no, of suicide loss. So mas malalaman po natin yung story na yan. Let's all welcome Trina San Pascual. Hey,
Hi,
Trina.
Coach. Hello. Hello, everyone.
Yes.
Good morning. Good
Thank you
morning.
so much, Trina, no, for being here and for saying yes to this. No, alam kong
Yeah.
pre-pandemic talagang busy ka rin, no, with a lot of events, and I don't know, no, baka ma-share mo rin niya mamaya. But
Uh-huh.
unang-una muna, malaking bagay, no, that we talk about etong ang mental health, and hindi lang dapat information pero di ba dapat talagang na i-share rin natin na tayo mismo may mga kanya-kanyang mga naging challenges, no? And I'm sure,
Right.
Trina, as you share yours, no, people will be inspired, and this will also be, sabi nga nila kapag merong hindi magandang nangyari sa atin, when we share it, di ba, our wounds become wisdom for people. So our
Right.
mess
That's so
can
right.
become a message. So
That's
take it
so
away,
right.
Trina. Go ahead.
Yun. Pero Coach, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to speak
Hmm.
out about mental health. I've been inviting a lot of friends. Actually, I've been inviting a lot
Thank
of people
you
that I
to
know
all
to
the
be,
friends of
yeah,
Trina.
to be here. Sabi ko, I want to honor all of them because they were part of my journey, and the family. My
Yes.
family is here also as well. So maraming salamat. This is actually my first time to speak about my journey. So I think as what Coach JC mentioned, I'm a suicide loss survivor. That's why I became a mental health advocate. I think that yun yung nami-miss out that was missing out during all the mental health awareness. It's really to talk about the journey of all the victims of having a family member, having a friend who's going through mental illness. And to top it all, I think Coach, the suicide loss. This is actually my first time to reveal to everyone my story. But for some of the people that I know in our community, in the Feast community, I've shared this. But for most of the people that I talk to, and for most of the people that know me, they don't know this other side of my story. So 2012, I started with 2012. It was actually the most, I would say, the hell year of my life. I started the year with this very tragic thing that happened. I lost my husband. He actually committed suicide. It was through a gunshot wound. But prior to that, he didn't have any uh, premonitions. So walang premonitions. There's no suicide notes or something, I would say, or maybe just a message of saying I love you, but that's it. And but prior to that, he was actually going through some addiction already. I think the family doesn't know about it. I'm just gonna reveal it now, but yeah, he went through times with a psychologist, and he was diagnosed actually of having an addiction. But and he was given an assignment for it, but he didn't do it. He didn't do it. So yeah, so that was the breakthrough that happened in my life. I had two kids at the time. My kids were very young. They're 3 years old and 5 years old. And at that time, my parents, my sisters, my siblings were not in Manila. So they were not in Manila. They were in Jensan. So on that night when I was looking for him, I had this feeling already that something's happening with him. Pero prior to that, there was no premonition. I would say that I have a friend here. He visited our friend actually prior to committing it, and he was so happy. The friend was telling me, "Oh no, you can't see anything about him. Na talagang he's planning to do something and all." So at that night when I went to the place, when I went to the place kasi hinahanap ko na siya. It was the last place that the driver brought him to. So sabi ko, grabe, parang feeling ko meron na talaga nangyari. But I was praying, I was hoping na sana hindi sana. Um, and then, uh, nung dumating na yung mga police, because we couldn't open the place because nga locked siya, and the condo unit wasn't under my name, or wasn't under his name. We needed the police to go there before we open it. So I didn't go up. Sabi ng police, ma'am, kailangan may isang sumama sa inyo. So sabi ko, no, hindi ko kaya. Hindi ko kaya. I don't want to see him if ever something happened there. I don't want to see him in blood or something. Pero I was still hoping at the time, coach. Tapos, yung driver ko yung sumama. So, sabi ko, I was praying and was hoping, sabi ko, sana, sana buhay pa. Sana nasa isang lugar lang siya at wala siya dito. So, tumatakbo yung driver pababa. Sabi niya, ma'am, huwag ka magugulat. Tapos bigla niya akong niyakap. So, yun na. So, I was texting our friends kasi at that time when I was going to that place, I was already texting our friends. I feel like something's happening already. I feel like I couldn't find him anymore, ganon. Tapos, when I message all our friends and when I message the family, sabi ko, this is it. He was found dead already. So all the friends, they were running to me na. They were hugging me and all. And I was, siguro at that time, medyo nag-start na yung blank na ako. I couldn't even remember if I was crying or humahagulgul ako ng yak. Pero naalala ko, I remember my friends were crying. My friends were crying and they were hugging me and they were trying to pacify me. Sabi ko, pero wala akong maalala kung umiyak ako at that time. And then, my best friend decided na sabi niya, don't stay at your house first kasi mag-isa ka lang together with your kids and the yaya. We don't want to tell the kids yet. We don't want to tell the kids yet kasi we don't know how to tell them that. I need to be prepared first before I tell them that, wala na yung daddy nila. So, so inadapt ako ng friend ko. So I slept dun sa bahay nila kasi sabi, we have to be together on this. Sabi niya, kailangan sama-sama tayo in this. Hindi ka namin iiwan. So I stayed in their house. Kinausap din ako ng mom na who's already a psychologist. Sabi niya, you know what, when someone is in a suicidal thought, it's kanya-kanya kasing threshold yan eh. So she was explaining to me how my husband mind was working. Sabi ko kasi I was curious. Sabi ko, hindi ko maisip bakit niya ginawa. So it started from there na talagang I lost myself. Totally lost myself to the point na hindi ko na nakilala sarili ko. Everything's blunt already. Everything's blank space. Even during the burol, I would remember during the burol, I wasn't eating. I wasn't eating at the time. I wasn't sleeping. And it was 8 days na burol yon. Hindi ako umiiyak. I wasn't eating. I wasn't sleeping. And then my friends would always tell me, you need to sleep. Sabi ko, I cannot sleep. Nagyayaya nga ako ng inuman sa burol. Sabi ko, gusto ko uminom para makatulog. And this supportive friends of mine would go around, and at that time, I would remember liquor ban on. It's because election. Sabi ko, kailangan ko uminom para makatulog. So, nag-iikot sila, tapos bumalik dun sa burol and say, friend, walang alak, liquor ban eh. Ano ba? Tapos sabi ko, hindi ako makatulog. So, what they did is, they secretly, I think, ewan ko lang, my friends would chat here nga kung totoo yun na nilagyan nila ng antihistamine or something water ko para nakatulog. So there was one time natulog. And I remember during the burol, ganun pala yun, no? When someone really close to you died, during the burol, you wouldn't feel the pain pa eh. You wouldn't feel the sadness. You wouldn't feel the loneliness kasi you are surrounded with people. But when you go back to your normal life, dun yung bagsak. Dun ko na-feel na, shucks, mag-isa na lang ako. Hindi pa naman ako sanay na wala siya because, I'm very spoiled by my husband. He would drive me around in my meetings. He would go around with me and all, and I couldn't even sleep kapag wala siya sa tabi ko. So, he really spoiled me. So, yun yung bagsak nung nilibing na namin siya, and I have to go back to my normal life. So, I don't know, siguro prepared din husband ko because it was 1 month before my birthday nung namatay siya. And me and 3 of my close friends na girls, I think he gave us a gift na magta-travel kami together. And at that time, wala na akong gana mabuhay. Sabi ko, I cannot find myself to continue living anymore. I would remember, I don't want to hear the word condolence. Ayoko makarinig ng condolence. Galit na galit ako sa word na condolence. Sabi ko, ano ba yung condolence na yan? Minsan, I think I remember, ginugal ko pa siya. Ano ba ibig sabihin ng condolence na yan? For me, it's really negative. Galit din ako sa mga nagsasabing, You have to be strong for your kids. Parang ako, okay, maging strong. Saan ako kukuha ng strength? Yung mga ganun. Saan ako kukuha ng strength? How can I be strong? So, um, yung mga, sorry, nadidistract ako. Hello, everyone. Ayun. So, yung mga gano'n na nagsisimula na rin ako magalit sa mundo because I lost myself. I was doing a lot of things already, trying to survive, trying to live, travel here, travel there, inom here, inom there, party here, party everywhere. So what my mom did is kinuha niya yung dalawa kong anak. Dinala niya sa province kasi sabi niya, uh, you couldn't take good care of your kids because you're going through something. Sabi niya. Hindi, kailangan kami muna mag-aalaga habang hinahanap mo yung sarili mo. So I was traveling. Iba-iba yung tao nakikilala ko, iba-iba yung taong nakasalamuha ko. I was doing a lot of stuffs, party here, inom here, kung sino-sino yung mga kinasama ko and all. Um, Tapos, at the time then, on the same year, other than losing my husband, I lost my job. I lost my job. Sabi ko, grabe naman to. In wala pang isang taon, meron na naman isang nangyaring di maganda. Sabi ko, paano ako susurvive? Wala akong work, nawalan ako ng work, nawalan pa ako ng husband. So, galit, ano ba to? Galit ang mundo sa akin. So, I was, coming from a family of very traditional Catholic, I was, my parents are very, my parents are very religious. They actually very active in the church. So I was grown up to be, practicing Catholic, going to mass, praying rosaries and all. At that time, I stopped praying. I stopped believing in God. Sabi ko, kasi kung totoo talagang may Diyos, why do I deserve this kind of, experience? Sabi ko, wala naman akong ginagawang masama. I was a good kid. I was a good friend. At lahat ng mga pinagdaanan ko, I yes to it and all. So sabi ko, I don't understand anymore. Sabi ko, may galit ba ang mundo sa akin? May galit ang Diyos. So I was really mad. I was really mad at myself, mad at all the people. I was blaming everyone. My friends know this. I was blaming God because of all the things that are happening to me. Biro nyo, nawalan ka ng asawa, nawalan ka pa ng trabaho. Paano ka pa mag-survive? Diba? So, yun. And then, at that time, fast forward, I remember na I was journeying with a lot of people. Paunti-unti may nare-realize ako na, especially meeting new people, na-realize ko whenever I would hear their story. Grabe, mas malala pa pala yung story nila kaysa sa akin. No? Parang walang-wala ako. Pero minsan may lumalaban sa brain ko. Hindi, mas malala. Biro mo, iniwan ka ng asawa mo. Nag-decide magpakamatay and all. Mas malala. Mga ganon. So, 9 years na siyang dead ngayon. And I would fast forward to my testimony of how I heal. 8 years, I was battling out this grieving of what had happened to my husband, grieving of losing a lot of things, even losing myself. It Because of that loss that I experienced, I wasn't grateful with everything. Ang daming nasirang relationship, friendship, ang daming, even my relationship with my kids, especially my relationship with my parents, nasira din with that 8 years because I was really mad and grieving. And lagi ako nagbabackslide. And a friend of mine invited me. One day, she invited me. Sabi niya, alika kasi every Sunday, mag-isa ka lang sa bahay mo. Samahan mo nga ako, punta tayo ng The Feast community. Mag-feast nga tayo. Matagal niya na actually ako nililigawan yan, 1 year na. Sinasabi niya, lagi akong sinasabi ko, sino ba yung feast na yan? Sabi niya, sila Brother Bo. Ayoko yan. Ayoko ng ganun. Kasi baka mamaya, hindi naman totoo yung mga sinabi. Saka I always watch him sa TV, so okay lang. And then there was this time na sabi niya, halika na, wala namang mawawala sa'yo. Tsaka ano na yun, sinegue niya, tsaka halika na, mag-date na tayo, lunch, tapos coffee tayo, kwentuhan. Sabi ko, sige, wala namang masama to join. And then when I join, grabe yung iyak ko. Sobrang grabe yung iyak. I think the discussion there of Brother Odi was all about the mask. And then it boiled on me na, grabe, I was wearing a mask for 8 years. Because I lost myself. I don't know who I am anymore. I don't even know what I want. I don't even know if I want to leave. Sabi ko, I was wearing a mask. And then, grabe yung breakthrough nun. It's because it boiled down on me that I need to do something to survive. And I need to do something with my grieving. Just to share also, how I grieve is, I set aside my emotions. Takot ako sa pain kasi noon time eh. Takot din akong maging masaya kasi sabi ko, okay, masaya ako ngayon, next week feeling ko may mangyayaring hindi maganda. Kaya ayoko maging masaya. Parang ganon. Like what Coach Eric was mentioned kanina, your validation was your happiness could be pain. Ako ganun ako for 8 years. Sabi ko, I want to live in pain. I want to live in pain because every time may mangyayaring maganda at masaya, may nangyayaring hindi rin maganda na mas malala. So, when I went to that feast, it really struck on me. With all those teachings and lessons na binigay nila Brother Bono and ni Brother Odi, it took a toll on me na talagang 3 days para akong blank ulit na parang, oh my God, ano tong nararamdaman ko and all. Ano tong nararamdaman ko. And sabi ko, I need to do something. I really need to do something to fix myself. I really need to do something to be able to survive again. So, pero all these 8 years, I've been questioning myself kasi sabi ko, bakit of all naman, bakit suicide pa? Ang dami nga nagtatanong sa akin, Trina, paano ba namatay yung husband mo? Kinahihiya ko din yun. I would even say, brain cancer. I would even say, may sakit siya, may sakit. I couldn't utter what really had happened kasi hiyang-hiya ako. Sobrang hiyang-hiya ako. So, when I started became part of the feast, every Sunday umattend na. Kasi sabi ko, bakit parang may hunger? May hunger of, I want to learn more. I want to explore. Because I realized when I started serving in the feast community, sabi ko, God was actually preparing me for something pala. At that time when I was asking, bakit siya nagpakamatay? Tapos laging sinasabi sa mga kaibigan ko, makukuha ko ba yung sagot na yun? Parang imposibleng makuha ko yung sagot na yun. But then again, there was a time that God spoke to me. Ang ginawa niya, binalik niya sa akin yung prayers ko about my husband. Sabi niya, di ba you prayed for his happiness? You prayed for his peace. And I allowed it to happen. Kasi sabi ko, Lord, bakit hindi mo siya sinurvive? Bakit may ibang nagpapakamatay na survive? Siya hindi. And then, yun yung binalik niya sa akin. If he will continue living, he wouldn't find his happiness anymore. He wouldn't find his peace anymore. And it's gonna hurt more people. Yun yung sinabi niya sa akin. And I still couldn't understand it until I became really active in the feast community and I become attending a lot of our sessions and all. My breakthrough happened this year. That I would say I have really moved on. And I'm happy where I am now. I understand everything that happened to me. The community actually helped me. Tama yung sinabi ni Coach Eric kanina. It actually made me realize for all those things that I did, even if I was drinking and partying, perhaps I was doing something to survive. Trying to get through the day. Kasi sabi ko, at the time, nag-iisip na ako, magpakamatay na rin kaya ako. Pero sabi ko, hindi, takot ako sa takot ako, baka, pag minom ako ng Baygon, baka maalat, mabubuhay pa ako. Pag sasaksakin ko yung sarili ko, masakit. Pag babariling ko yung sarili ko, hindi ka agad mamamatay. Sabi ko, ano ba pwedeng automatic mamamatay ka na, pipikit ka na lang. So, I had that fear. And then now I realize, God was working with me through that journey. He was working with me. He sent me those friends. He sent me those friends na would journey with me, pagsasabihan ako and all. Kahit inaaway ko sila minsan. Friends na would introduce me to new people. Um, Family members now would always say and would ask, how are you and all, even in those little things. And those are the breakthroughs that I experienced this year. And yung pinakagrabe talaga, sabi ko nga, yung susunod sa akin si Coach Reza, siya yung simula ng breakthrough ko eh. It was one of our sisters in the community na shared with me the Better Together of Coach Reza. And it was all about forgiveness. So, nung shinare niya sa akin yun, sabi niya, sis, panoorin mo to. Sabi niya, it's all about forgiveness. Pero panoorin mo na kasi baka may ma-share ka. Tapos, nung pinanood ko siya, grabe, bagsak sa akin. That I even went to a bukid for 3 days to reflect on it, to go through with it. Sabi ko, grabe tong forgiveness na to. Ang simple lang ng mga sinasabi ni Coach Reza nun. Pero sobrang natamaan ako. And then, it made me realize, I forgot to forgive myself. I forgot to forgive myself. Kasi sabi ko, why is it that ba't ako nagbabackslide? I mean, I was trying to survive. I was trying to live on a daily life. Kasi sabi ng mga kaibigan ko, you have to do this, you have to do that. Ginagawa ko naman siya, pero bakit ako nagbabackslide? And that made me realize I forgot to forgive myself. I forgot to go through the grieving process, the proper grieving process, the proper, the process, the stage, the journey. Kasi I was setting aside my emotions. I was setting aside my pain because of fear. Fear, and then at the same time, I was also trying to be strong for the people, for the family, for the kids, and even for the friends. Because I know my friends were also grieving. Sabi ko, kailangan ako yung superwoman for all of them. So, since then, after Coach Reza, pumasok si Brother Odi. So, I was sharing my story to Brother Odi. And then sabi niya, you know what? It's good that you talk about this. It's because you're bringing into light, because your healing starting already. Sabi niya sa akin, pero Trina, 8 years is already enough. You have to decide already to move on. You have to decide already to heal. So sabi ko sa kanya, sige Brother Odi, give me until before the death anniversary of my husband. I'll go through all the process and I'll do something about it. I'll seek help. Sabi ko, I'll seek help. I'll seek other people. I'll go to a psychologist. I go to a counseling and all to be able to survive. And then let's see. And then on January 4, because that's the day that he died, of this year, I already made a declaration. Sabi ko, Lord, I'm actually totally surrendering him to you already. This is it. I've moved on. I don't know. Hindi ko rin alam kung talagang 100% nag-move on ako. Pero I know in the coming days, he will reveal to me na, yeah, you've moved on. So, fast forward, when I started become very active in our community, when I started doing my devotion every day, it actually changed my perspective, Coach. Sabi ko nga, the journey pala was a training ground for me. Sabi ko, I realized na, grabe, no? Yung lahat pala ng pain natin, trials and challenges, it's actually training ground for something, for a blessing. Because I already know how God works in my life. Alam ko na kung paano siya sasagot ng mga prayers ko. Naintindihan ko na. Kasi dati I was praying, Lord, tanggalin mo tong pain na to. Tanggalin mo to. Pero akala ko, ang expectation ko is, snap of a finger, magic, tanggal. Hindi pala ganon. I have to go through a journey. And akala ko, pinabayaan ako ng Diyos at that time. Kasi sabi ko, hindi niya sinasagot ang mga prayers ko. And then when I became part of the community, when there was a change in perspective, I realized God was working with me. He sent me people. Yun yung nakaligtaan ko. So I want to honor all my friends and the family who was with me during the journey. I know I was a difficult person at that time. Pero he sent, through these people, I felt the love. I felt the love of God. Na I was trying to survive and they were helping me trying to survive. They were pushing me to survive and all. Especially now, I met a lot of new people and it made me realize this is actually pala my purpose. Oh my God, naiyak ko. Sabi ng isa kong friend, walang iyakan na. Oh, sorry. I found my purpose. I found why did God allow me to experience those? Because sabi ko nga redemptive pain eh. I wouldn't be able to comfort a lot of people now. Kasi a lot of people would message me, you know what, grabe ka grabe kang magsalita. Parang naririnig ko yung Diyos sa'yo. I feel comfort. I feel nako-comfort ako sa mga sinasabi mo. Doon ko na-realize yun. I think this is how God works. This is how God wants me to be. He's equipping me with all those kinds of trials and journey. And now, sabi ko nga, because of my perspective na trials, problems, training ground siya eh. Kasi you need to be equipped with the right character before you get that blessing. Kasi gusto niya, buong buhay mo yung blessing na yun. Siyempre, hindi naman agad-agad physical needs ang ibibigay niya eh. You need to be equipped with mental, emotional. You need to be this kind of person before you get that blessing. That's why He allows us to be placed in a training ground. Yun ang tawag ko na sa challenge and trials ngayon. It's my training ground already. Training ground na siya for me to be able to know what I need to be when I get this blessing. Kaya nga every time that I would go through a trial, ang tanong ko na, Lord, ano ba yung gusto mong matutunan ko dito? What do I need to learn from this? Diba? What do I need? Ano ba kailangan ko bang maging more listener? Mga gano'n, kailangan ko bang i-embrace and whatever. And God is still working on me, Coach, kasi He sent me a lot of people. Grabe, ang dami niyang pinadala sa akin. Now, there's Doc Aichel, there's you, there's Coach Reza, there are my friends na psychologists, psychiatrists, mga counselors. Grabe, ang dami niyang pinadala sa akin na in some way, they're speaking to me and then I would realize, oh my gosh, okay, kailangan ko pa pala to. Kailangan ko pa pala to. So it makes me aware of a lot of things. Dati hindi ako open in awareness. Now I'm opening myself, I'm embracing myself with awareness already. Kasi yun talaga yung first step. That's the very first step. Kaya I love what Coach Eric mentioned kanina. Make small wins and then celebrate small wins. And I didn't realize that until, I was making small wins pala at that time. And I didn't realize I had a strong support system. Ang lakas ng support system ko. Grabe, grabe. And now, that actually made me why I want to be a mental health advocate. It's because it's really, I want to speak for all those who have lost their loved ones through suicide. I want to speak for all those who are going through taking good care of those with mental illness. Because kami din, we also need to try to survive.
Yes.
Kasi kami yung kailangan maging strong for them. So, you know what, Coach? Sabi ko, I think God really wants to speak to me about this story. First time ko i-reveal. First time ko to, Coach, i-reveal of what really what my husband happened. And segue din to kasi tomorrow, FIS TICCA will actually release my healing journey already. So sabi ko, eto na talaga, gusto na talaga, eto na talaga yung time to really tell my story of how I survived and how I went through the journey of losing someone through suicide. So
yes. Everyone take a deep breath. Inhale. Exhale. Breathe in, breathe out, and all shall be well. Ayan, no? Trina, if you're just seeing a lot of your friends, loved ones, no? People who are possibly napadaan sila dito and they just heard your story. They're just expressing their love.
Shock sila, Coach. And actually, Coach, most of mga in-invite ko dito is the youth. The youth. The Gen Z. Sabi ko kasi, when I was studying about suicide, pabata ng pabata, yung mga nagpapakamatay.
I know.
12 years old, 10 years old, sabi ko, we really need to do something about it. That's why I became a certified mental health first responder. Kasi sabi ko, yun man lang, even the family members could be one.
Yes.
Diba?
Alam mo, magandang sinabi mo na youth and particular, no? Because yes, no, kung tayo nga mismo mga grown-ups, adults, talagang dumadaan sa matinding pressure ngayon and we're overwhelmed by the pandemic and crisis. Kaya mahalaga talaga that we continue to create safe space and reach out to the young people. And i-connect ko lang yan because I'm gonna bring in Coach Rezel. Banggit mo na rin siya kanina.
Yeah.
Letting people know that this is just the first part, no? Itong morning session natin is on food for the mind and body. And definitely, itong kay Trina, talagang sa puso di ba? Parang it's a preparation for this upcoming afternoon session natin, which will be workshops no on Zoom, no longer Facebook Live, but we're inviting people no to join and just register po. So the 1 to 2:30 p.m. is a safe space for the youth and youth ministers. And I know no Atrina, ikaw rin nag-register ka rin, and feel free
Yes.
to join us. This is for free. We're making it available kasi that's what we need now, no? We need to support each other and support others as well. And then if you
Yeah.
also are in need of a safe space, mga adults at grown-ups, meron tayong at 3 to 5 p.m. and excited ako kasi I'm bringing along one of the pioneers in the life coaching here in the Philippines, no, Coach May Soriano, and also Strengths Finder Meta Coach, no, Jay Yogawin. No, talagang definitely that's something to look forward. So please do take note of this one. And from coach to another coach, eto na, ayoko nang patagalin pa. Normally, di ba, parang i-introduce muna no bago dalhin. But this time, I want to bring her already on screen kasi sanay naman tayo dahil sa we have our show Better Together every Tuesday, no? So let
Yes.
me
Yes.
bring on screen Coach Reza Custosio Soriano. Coach Reza.
Hi, Coach.
Hi! Good morning, Trins. Good morning, Coach
Good
JC.
morning, Coach. Actually, magka-chat kami ni Coach. Kaya sabi ko, Coach, kinikilig ako. Magkasunod tayo, tapos magkatabi tayo.
Uh,
Thank you, Trina.
Oo.
Buti naabutan ko yung sharing mo. Sabi ko kasi kay Trina kanina, hindi ko maabutan kasi I had a client pero umabot ako.
Tama-tama.
Yeah.
Of course, no, siguro, sabi nga, no words rin that we can also share, but just love, just being the
Yeah.
present. So maybe what we can do, Coach Reza, is we can actually live in prayers, no? And this is not just to pray for Trina, but Trina also represents a lot of you out there who are also going through tough times, no? At talagang grieving. Na tamang-tama kasi si Coach Reza rin is also leading our grief ministry, no, in the East Bay area. So okay lang ba, Coach Reza, if it's okay, if I ask you, let's pray for Trina and all those people who are going through this rough times right now.
All right. Okay. Thank you so much, Coach JC, for the invitation. I'd like to invite everyone to just take a deep breath. Inhale, hold, and slowly exhale through your mouth. Letting go. Slowly inhale through your nose. Hold. Slowly exhale through your mouth. One more time. Inhale. And exhale. As we come in the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. Father God, we praise and thank you for the wonderful and powerful sharing of Trina. We thank you for her testimony of what she has been through in her grief, in her suffering, in her pain. And as we have listened to her story, we know, Lord God, that in a very special way, you are also speaking to our hearts. You are also speaking to our families. You are also speaking to our souls. So I ask you, Father God, at this moment right now, to pour a very special blessing to be upon Trina. From the top of her head, flowing down all the way deep down in her body. May she receive the healing blood, the redemptive power of Christ Jesus right now, filling her to overflowing. Let every cell in her body recognize the healing that she truly deserves, the salvation that is due her, and that she is worthy to be receiving that forgiveness, that love, that salvation through every pore, through every cell, so that her healing may be complete, and that may you continue using her, her story, her redemption, her overcoming, her journey, Lord God.
Yes.
Use her in every beautiful way possible to touch the lives of those who need to hear her story. And we know, Lord God, that for every heart, for every ear that is listening right now, you are also
Mm.
working in each one of them. Whatever situation they may be, let them remember that there is hope. Let them remember and believe in their hearts that one day in your perfect time, all shall be well. Let's all say this together again. All shall
All
be well.
shall be well.
All shall be well.
All shall be
All
well.
shall be well.
All
In
shall be
Jesus'
well.
name, amen.
Amen.
In the name of the Father and of the Son and of the Holy Spirit, amen.
Wow, that was beautiful, Coach Reza. Thank you. Very much
Thank
needed,
you,
not just
Coach,
for
for the
Trina,
prayer.
but also for
You're
all the people who are
welcome.
joining us here. And Trina, maraming salamat. This is just the beginning. We want to continue to, ayan, nagsabi na nga si Coach Reza, alam niya na kung sinong iimbitahan niya sa upcoming na morning to morning nating Grip Ministry. At,
Game!
di ba?
Yeah.
Saktong-sakto. Actually, ginawa ko talaga tong event na to para maging confirm lang yun eh. Confirm yung pang next event, no? But anyways, thank you,
Ngayon na,
Trina.
Coach. Thank
You're a
you. Thank you. And
blessing.
thank you, Coach. And I just wanna, Coach, announce, Peace PICCAM will actually release my story on how the healing journey that I went through.
Hmm.
Because it was about the community. Eh. So tomorrow, mamaya pala i-release na nila. So excited ako for it. And of course, don't forget, sumustahan.
Yes.
Promote
Definitely
and be part
connect
of
with
our team.
Trina as well. Sige, let
Yeah.
them know, Trina, on how people can connect with you.
Ayan, okay, because I'm a certified mental health first responder. I got a training already in how to intervene for all those people who are going to mental health crisis, even all those who are, experiencing suicidal thoughts. You can actually message me, so that I can connect you to the right people kung sino yung makakatulong sa inyo. And then also, if you want to know more about being a mental health first responder, because our community actually we aim to have more first responder in the
Mm.
world. So
Mm.
the website is here. Ayan, yun. Yun
Yes.
lang.
Thank you so much,
Thank
Trina.
you,
And
coach. Thank you,
definitely,
coach.
we continue the conversation and the support to each other. And yes, ang ating declaration nga, sabi nga ng prayer nga ni Coach Reza, all shall be well. Thank you,
All
Trina.
All
High
shall
five
be
for
well.
Trina.
yes.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
And thank you to all
Thank
of your
you.
friends, no? Again, maraming salamat po to those of you who are just joining us right now. And right now, we're shifting, no? Coach Reza, maraming salamat for having that prayer. That's very much needed. Alam ko na every Tuesday night, this is something new kasi may umaga pa. Tuesday
Oo
night
nga.
po ay magkasama kami
Maliwanag
ni
sa
Coach
minutes.
Reza, no? Sa aming pong online show sa East Bay Area District na Better Together for couples, no? For people who are discerning yung mga mag-partners. But ayan, may mga opportunities kami to really collaborate. Coach Reza is very busy and so blessed that you were able to say yes. Last time when I did the Grow Beyond Crisis online charity summit, it was Coach Edwin, no, Soriano, ang kasama
Yeah.
ko. But this time
Yeah.
around, at least it's a different time, no? At least kayong dalawa, really a blessing, no? Kaya tamang-tama, let me formally introduce Coach Reza. She is a professional femme power life coach and the first Asian creatrix transformologist for women. She has been coaching for more than 10 years and helps women professionals finally break free from recurring emotional issues around fear, self-confidence, and anger so that they no longer come back. Kaya tamang-tama po, definitely let's welcome Coach Reza and she'll be sharing more, lalong-lalo na picking it up from Trina. And ano ba yung pwede maging disposition, mindfulness, or meditation? Go ahead, Coach. And feel free as well to share your journey, no? Kasi people would appreciate it eh. Di ba parang bago
Yes.
kayo, sige ako muna, let me
Mm-mm.
share about myself. So go ahead, Coach. Maraming salamat, Coach Reza.
Maraming
Welcome her in
salamat,
the
Coach
chat box.
JC. Hello, everyone. Hearts to Trina, Coach JC, and everyone of you who's watching us live right now here, and all shall be well. So, like as what Coach JC said to introduce me, okay, so paano ba ako naging coach or saan ba nag-umpisa itong journey na to? Because I have been doing this for over a decade already. So, my life wasn't always in the coaching industry. My life wasn't always a bed of roses, or it wasn't always about empowerment. In fact, I came into the industry a very disempowered woman, a very marami mga drama, mga issues in life. Ang mga drama ko noon when I was single was about money, mother, and men. Ang drama ko sa buhay was about money, mother, and men. I was broke for the longest time because I was the breadwinner of the family. Thank you for all of you who have been listening and are continuing to listen to us today. So going back, no, I had so much financial burdens, financial issues, being the eldest and the breadwinner of the family. I had so much conflicts in my life. Being the eldest, I would always clash with my mother because my mother was a very domineering and controlling person. Masyado po siyang nakatutok sa akin bilang panganay at only girl. And growing up, that was a very like stifling and suffocating experience for me. That it reached that point in my life, just to pick off from where Trina was earlier. There came a point in my life that I actually contemplated suicide also. I contemplated suicide. I was probably in my late 20s or early 30s. Yung alam mo yung feeling ko, yung parang matapos na yung lahat, para maka-escape na ako dun sa confines ng sitwasyon ko, to be able to finally be free of the pains and the emotional um burden and the emotional suffocation that I was experiencing back then. And sabi ko, and the third element was men. Bakit? Um, Parang at that time, in my 20s and 30s, my relationship with men would be short-lived. Meaning parang mahaba na siguro yung 2-year relationship. Mahaba na yung 2-year relationship. Because my relationships would always um, get cut or kailangan mag-break up because my mother would always intervene and talk to the guy and tell them why they were not good enough for their daughter, etc., etc. So madaming drama, to the point that I was feeling helpless and hopeless, like I did not know any way out of my situation except contemplate about suicide. But it helped that I was also in community at that time. So in my teenage years and in my 20s, I was a very active servant of another church community called Bukas Loob sa Diyos, and it was a covenant community. I had also become a covenanted disciple. For 7 years po akong covenanted disciple, and it was because of my faith. It was because of my belief, and because I had a very personal relationship with the Lord that actually stopped me from doing what I was doing, to be able to catch myself and realize, no, this is not what God wants for me in my life. And through seminars, through life coaches, yes, I have worked with life coaches as well. Through personal development, I was able to overcome. And siguro the penultimate my penultimate experience was when I underwent a creatrix experience that helped me finally break through the last of my limiting beliefs. That's why I'm able to do what I do now with so much confidence, with so much, a lot of women say I have so much power within me to be able to help them. And sabi ko, praise God, thank you, Lord, that I am where I am now because of the journey that I underwent. And also in throughout the years, no, from those years of darkness in my life, I I realized that my relationship with God had grown even deeper, even more meaningful. Na parang ang term is parang ang dali na kumonek kay Lord. It's like there is this direct line kay God, and whenever I need to speak to Him, whenever I need to listen to His direction, He is always there. He is readily available to be there. So, but to get to this journey of being more like yung nangyari kay Trina, self-aware, when I was listening to her earlier, nagkaroon din ako it just brought me back to the reason why I'm giving a short talk today about mindfulness and about meditation. Because I can also totally relate dun sa napagdaanan ni Trina when I lost my own father in 2017. So some of you might have heard it already in my sharing with the morning to morning, morning to morning in this ministry. When so just like Trina, I also experienced not being able to grieve because in 2017, there were two back to back incidents in my life that caused me so much stress, so much pain, so much confusion. But at the same time, I had to be strong. So my father was diagnosed with cancer, stage 4 cancer, but the doctors couldn't figure out what kind of cancer it was. Okay. Stage 4 cancer in January. And then February, my aunt who was supposed to come to Manila from Bulacan, she was to come to Manila to give money to help my dad in his hospitalization fees. But on her way down, they were already in EDSA. Yung kasamahan nila noticed something sa leg niya and told her na, ate, so auntie, si auntie, kailangan atang itakbo ka sa ospital ngayon. But my auntie, she's this like strong woman who just like ignores and neglects herself a lot just to be able to serve other people. She was like resisting, pero wala siyang choice. Hindi siya yung nagda-drive ng sasakyan. They ended up in the ER of VRP, Potenciano Hospital in EDSA. And maybe to cut a long story short, in a few days, she was in the ICU. I was called to the ICU. She was looking for me. I had to rush to the ICU, not knowing why. She was calling me with such urgency. But by the time I got there, ano na siya? Intubated na siya. Tapos, in a deep coma na siya. But that same day, they left me in the ICU to look after her. And then the following day, she passed away. So I witnessed the whole thing. And hindi lang yon, nagtuloy-tuloy. Ako na rin nag-asikaso ng paperwork. Ako na rin nag-asikaso ng wake niya. But at the same time, my mind was also on my dad, whom I had left in the hospital with my brother. So after arranging all that stuff in the funeral parlor for my auntie, I had to rush to the other hospital naman for my dad. And then, sunod-sunod na yan. So, wake, funeral in February. And then my dad, all the logistics, all the gamot, all the approvals. In May, my dad naman passed away. So, being panganay, punong abala, I had to take care of so many things that my mind was just constantly buzzing, busy, thinking of what's the next step to do. So, for those of you who are listening right now, can you relate it with me? I'm not necessarily saying yung namatayan ka ng magkasunod, but can you relate with me when I say that your mind is just, it can have this tendency to be all over the place, just busy doing so many other things that you actually are unable to have time to pause and be with yourself. Because at that time, ang feeling ko, I had no time to focus on whatever I was thinking and feeling as a person. During those times na nag-pass away si auntie at saka si dad, Feb, March, April, May, 4 months. In that 4 months, I also couldn't work. My partners were very understanding. They allowed me to not work because I was just juggling too many things. It was only in July that I was able to allow my grief to come out. And this happened, I was in Australia undergoing my certification to be becoming a transformologist. That is when the tears came out, and hindi lang siya tears, pero sigaw, hagulgol, iyak, walling levels, all right? It's like crying that came from the bottom of the earth, and it was just passing through my body. I was wailing like anything because of grief. So why am I telling you this story? That all that bottled up emotion, all that bottled up pain, just coming out in just like one torrential tsunami. It was an emotional tsunami, if I may say. That could have been prevented if I had just allowed myself to be mindful. So let's talk about mindfulness, ladies and gentlemen. What is mindfulness? Basically, it's our ability. Okay, so when I say our ability, every one of us is capable of this. It's our ability to be fully present. And when we say fully present, it's not, I'm here, present. Okay, punta ako dyan, present. Gagawin ko to present. That's not what I mean about being present. Being fully present is being aware of what we're thinking, of what we are doing, of what we are about to do. All right? It's just being present to yourself and actually just having this time out to just listen and be with yourself versus being overwhelmed, being so busy, being pulled in all sorts of directions that stretches you to the point na konting trigger lang, nagiging overly reactive, overly sensitive, or some would even call it, pag sa babae, overly dramatic. Or sometimes sa guys, nangyayari din to. What happens is that because of stress and tension and the busyness of life, when we become disconnected with ourselves. And this word disconnected, I have validated this through many of my clients that I have worked with. When I ask them, what is that feeling? Sometimes there's this argument that is happening. Your brain is telling you to do something, but your heart is actually not feeling okay. Pagod na, umaangal, hindi feel, but your brain is telling you, get out of bed, snap out of it. Come on, we gotta do this. We gotta go to this meeting. We gotta do these chores, etc., etc. What happens is nagkakaroon ng overload yung system natin. Na overwhelm yung system natin, which is why any trigger that affects us in whatever way, it could be an event, it could be a song, it could be a conversation, it could be something that your kid did, it's something that your mom or your dad did or said. Those little triggers will just, just naturally switch on the emotional button of anger, of kapikunan, of whatever. You end up raising your voice, you end up crying, you end up mad, whatever it is. So, what is mindfulness? It is this ability to just make ourselves available to us. Make ourselves available to us. And what does this mean? It's you actually purposefully telling your mind and your body to just be aware of what is it that I'm feeling at this moment? What is it that I'm going through? What is it that I am actually thinking of? All right. What am I thinking of? What do you mean, Coach Reza? Because every moment in my life, parang 24/7, puro na nga ako thinking eh. But there is always this, what we call a chain reaction, right? And it stems from your value system. And, I can go into this entire talk about beliefs and limiting beliefs. Like, for example, sige, I'll use Trina as an example. Love you, Trina. I'm going to use that as an example. She had this belief that she shared earlier na hindi pwedeng maging parang pag masyadong masaya sa isang bagay, for sure merong isang sobrang grabing mangyayari afterwards, okay? That was her belief. And I tell you, this belief that she has na you can't be too happy because something really bad will happen afterwards. How many of you can relate with that? Give me a thumbs up if you can relate with that, okay? I tell you, a lot of my clients who have come to me actually have that belief that they're actually cautious about allowing themselves to feel joy, to feel excitement, to feel whatever ecstaticness over an event, a success, or a win in their lives. They would actually pull back because yung belief nila is saying na huwag ka masyadong masaya kasi baka mamaya malasin ka or may malalang magaganap after. And they take this to be true. So when it comes to mindfulness, this is what I would invite you all to do. It really is a powerful thing to be able to have a journal. Uy, pink journal, okay? Fuchsia journal. It is a very powerful tool to have. Was it 2 Sundays ago or the other Sunday? I gave a talk for Belle de Jour power planners. I talked about releasing self-limiting beliefs through journaling. And you can access that talk also on the Belle de Jour page. But anyway, because this having a journal helps you just capture what it is really that you are thinking or feeling at that specific moment. Sulat nyo lang. Some people say, ay, napakahaba, napakatagal mag-journal. No. You can just give yourself what? 2 minutes, 5 minutes to just pause. Take a deep breath. And ask yourself, what is it that I'm feeling? Or what is it that I'm needing? Or what is it that I'm looking for? Just reconnect with yourself. Okay? Kanina I said all the busyness, all the distractions, all the events that happen in our life can cause us to disconnect because our minds are elsewhere. In mindfulness and in meditation, you are allowing all parts of yourself from wherever it has been, like at work, your kids or your parents or your community, wherever your mind has been, and allowing just your thoughts to flow back into yourself. Remember, we are a human being. It is being human that we would like to develop. We are not a human doing. We are not a human accomplishing. We are not a human achieving. We are beings first before doing. We gotta be first. Be calm with ourselves. Be at peace with ourselves. Be friends with ourselves. Be loving of ourselves. Be forgiving of ourselves. You understand what I'm saying? So, mindfulness allows us to be. It can start with little things, okay? It can start with little things in practicing mindfulness, okay? When we say mindfulness and meditation is, again, a partner tool, shake hands yan, partner tool of mindfulness. It is about you allowing yourself to explore your own self. Okay? It's not, meditation is not always, kailangan dapat blanco yung isip ko, dapat wala akong iniisip. It doesn't start there. It starts from just having that special place, having that special time during the day or during the week when you meditate about how your mind is operating, your thoughts, your emotions, okay? It also is an invitation for us to just stop the monkey brain. Why do we call it a monkey brain? Kasi monkeys, di ba? How many of you have encountered monkeys or seen monkeys in videos? Monkeys, when they start getting makulit, they chatter. I don't know. I don't know how monkeys sound. No, I've encountered monkeys before in Malaysia, but it's like it's chattering, chatter, chatter, yada 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 yada. When our monkey brain starts chattering and saying, ano ba to? Hassle naman to. Ang dami ko pa kailangan gawin. Ano nga pala yung kailangan kong lutuin mamaya? Ano nga pala yung assignment ni ganyan? Or ano ba? That's a lot of chatter. When you practice mindfulness and meditation, you allow yourself to just suspend judgment and just be curious about how your mind is working. Okay? When I say suspend judgment, it's not, ay naku, napakaingay naman ito, ba't napakadaldal mo? Okay, that's being judgmental. When I say suspend judgment, it's that when you are breathing and allowing your thoughts to just gather back into yourself and into your entire body, it's taking note. Sabi ko nga, taking note of the thoughts, as in note, mabilisan. Just notice the thoughts and then letting it go. 2 ways of letting it go. Number 1, when you have your journal and you're just quieting down, focusing on your breathing, and a thought comes in, you can either notice the thought, give it a few moments lang of attention, and then write it down. When you write it down, para lang tong si Harry Potter eh. Si Harry Potter, Professor Dumbledore, Albert Dumbledore, he uses the pensieve. He gets the wand, touches it to his head, and then shoo, ibababa niya dun sa pensieve. It's just like that. When you're writing in a journal, it's like your thoughts are transferring from your head, blah, 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 down to your hand and onto that piece of paper in your journal. So once you release it sa journal, it's no longer occupying your head. Sounds good? Sounds good? Okay, that's one technique. Another technique is if you don't have your pen and you don't have your journal, okay, what you can do is just practicing your breathing. Notice how you're inhaling and exhaling. And when the monkey brain starts chattering, again, give it a moment's notice. Notice it and just acknowledge it. Acknowledge the thought and say, thank you. Noted. With love ha, hindi yung thank you, noted. Okay, hindi ganon. Kasi nga walang judgment. Ito, di ba? Just say thank you and noted. And then just allow it to flow away. Just allow it to flow away. Melt away is a word I like using. Kasi parang magpapakita siya and then pwede siyang shh. Or pwedeng thank you, let's talk this afternoon or let's talk tomorrow. Alam mo yan, it's really just having that gentle conversation with yourself. Okay? So 2 techniques. Mas advanced yung conversing with the thought. Sobrang saglit lang and then letting it go. The easiest way is to journal and let it out. Okay? So, what I'm going to make you guys do, so those are my 2 tips. What I'm going to make you guys do is remember, no, whenever we're going through something in our life, something challenging, something confusing, something difficult, remember that our brains are designed to adjust, to grow, and to expand. Hindi po totoo na as we age, yung brain natin madali nang or yung sinasabi na uubos yung brain cells. Because the brain is a living organ. Just like our heart is a living organ, it can be exercised. It can be made more flexible. That's why scientists in the past 2 decades, probably past 2 decades, they have been studying this phenomenon and they call it neuroplasticity, right? Para siyang plastic. Hindi plastic na matigas na Orocan levels ha. I'm talking about flexible plasticine. Can be stretched, can be malleable, okay? So for our minds to be able to be flexible, malleable, for us to practice neuroplasticity, right? What we need to do is just train our brain to become more flexible. Train our brain to be more mindful. Okay? So, hindi po totoo na pag tumatanda na, wala nang pag-asa mag-grow. Meron. I have met 80-year-old. My 90-year-old Lola, when she was still alive, at 90 years old, she was still answering crossword puzzles, one after the other. Kung na-discover niya yung Sudoku, I am so sure she would be Sudokuing. Kung alam niya lang yung Mobile Legends, I'm sure naglaro na siya ng Mobile Legends. Okay, but anyway. So I'm going to show you or teach you very simple basic technique on how to practice mindfulness through basic meditation. Okay? Unang-una, you don't need anything fancy. You can just sit on the floor, sit on a mat, sit on a throw pillow. You can sit on a chair, or you can sit on the bed. But when you sit on the bed, wag naman sit on the bed sabay higa. Okay? Just sit on the bed. Number 1, you just need to be sitting. It's better to be sitting down. And then, of course, you have to carve out specific time. It can start with just 5 minutes. And then you can graduate 15, 30. Later on, you can do it in 1 hour. The aim of mindfulness when you're starting off is not being absolutely quiet or not to be an absolute state of eternal chillness or calmness. Hindi yun yung number 1 goal when you're starting. The very first objective is simple, be present. Can you type it in the comments below? My aim is just to be present. Be present. Type it in the comments. Go. Okay. All right. Pagka-type, let go. Listen to me again. Okay. This is about being present without judging your thoughts. Okay. So, how to start this one? When you're sitting comfortably, while you're sitting, take a deep breath. Again, inhale and exhale. Pag sinabi kong deep breath, talagang fill your lungs. Inhale. Hold. And exhale through your mouth. Continue again. Inhale. And exhale. Now we are going to practice this exercise of just being in the state of being present. While you are inhaling and exhaling, closing your eyes, you just need to listen to my voice, all right, guys and girls? Just listen to my voice kasi you want to be present and focused. While you are seated, notice what your legs are doing. Are you crossing your legs? If you're crossing your legs, just allow it when you're on the floor. If you're on a chair right now, allow your feet to lay flat so that the bottoms of your feet are on the floor. I'll give you time to adjust, okay? If you're on the floor on a cushion, just cross your legs comfortably in front of you. If you're in a chair, feet flat on the floor. Now, again, take a deep breath. Inhale and exhale. Continue inhaling and exhaling and allow your upper body to gracefully and softly straighten. Straighten, hindi ko sinabing stiffen because allow your body to just rest on its natural curvature while lifting up your chest and your shoulders. Notice what your back is doing. And when I say straighten, you are still relaxed, okay? And now while you're straightening your back, you are going to sit back a bit. When I say sit back, you are sitting on your sit, S-I-T, sit bones. Okay, these are the bones for sitting. So you are not sitting, pressing forward. You are just sitting back naturally with your back still softly straightened. Okay, notice the feeling of how it is to just sit this way on your sit bones, letting your hip roll a bit so that it's relaxed, but your upper back is still straight, following the curve. Continue your breathing. Next, notice what your arms are doing. It's good to have your palms on your lap facing upwards. Palms on your lap or on the top of your legs facing upwards. And just be comfortable with this one. And notice how you can allow your body, as you continue breathing, to just be more and more relaxed. Now, drop your chin a little towards your chest until your head is slightly tilted downwards, and let your eyes fall softly and gently downwards. You don't need to close your eyes fully. You can just let your gaze, just openly stare, blankly stare, pwede rin, or you can close your eyes. Whatever helps you. And while you are in this position, relaxed, still, notice what you're feeling. As you take a deep breath, inhale and exhale, allow yourself to feel your breath. As you inhale, notice the physical sensation of inhaling through your nose. Notice how your lung expands. Notice how your lung contracts when you exhale. This is what you're going to practice, your breathing. Inhaling Letting your chest expand and open up, and then letting it go. Start being mindful of your breathing. How is your belly moving? How is your chest moving? How is your body reacting to this deep breathing? As you continue breathing and being mindful of your breath, your nose, your lungs, your mouth as you are breathing, later on, you will notice your attention might leave your breath and start to wander. And that's okay. That's perfectly okay. No need to correct yourself, let go of judgment. Just notice where your mind starts wandering. Wandering about. If it starts to wander, just gently remind yourself to return to your breathing. So if your mind is wandering, thinking about something else, just say, all right, now we can return to breathing. Kindly, gently. Hindi po to wrestling, hindi po to pinapagalitan ng mind. Just sit and pay attention to where your mind is wandering. Zero judgment, zero expectation, just coming back to your breath. If you notice that your monkey mind starts to chatter or your mind starts drifting, just say thank you, noted, and return to your breathing. Just practice this for a few more moments. It might feel awkward at first, it might feel difficult at first, and that's okay. You need to just start somewhere. Come to your breath again and again without judgment, with all the gentleness and kindness. Return to your breath. Okay? Okay. And when you're ready, you may gently lift up your eyes or open your eyes. And while you're doing that, you may notice what are the sounds that you're hearing? What is it that you're feeling? And just observe and notice what your body is feeling. During the day, allow yourself to do this. Just give yourself 5 minutes or 15 minutes. Give yourself that break. Be mindful. Be aware. Connect back to yourself. And when you do, practice this. Promise that you'll practice this, all right? And when you do, remind yourself that all shall be well. Thank you. This has been Coach Reza Custodio Soriano. Hi, Coach JC.
Wow. Thank you, Coach Reza. We needed that, no? Kailangan natin. Kaya saktong-sakto eh. In one of the captions, no, in our post, when we were promoting this is, di ba, breathe in and breathe out, no? Napakahalaga ng. And during this time, no, talagang maaring you're suffocating with all the things happening around. And we just did that exercise, no, reminder on mindfulness, and even with regards to meditation, no. In fact, kanina binanggit mo rin, Coach Reza, na journaling is very important. There's actually a
Yes.
special video message and that session on journal that by Scribblery, no, na i-share natin mamayang hapon because this is just food for the mind, the body. We're excited because mayamayang konti we're gonna bring in Rose Torres to lead us into a yoga session to bless our body, di ba? Food for the body naman. But Coach Reza, salamat, no. I honor you for what you do. We need more of you, no. And
Thank you.
definitely people got so blessed. Ang dami mga nagre-respond dito. Ayan, nagpapasalamat sila. And letting you know, friends, no, na yung all shall be well. It's not just parang catchphrase, but actually trivia po. Bago ang Better Together na show namin ni Coach Reza, letting you know na ang unang show, ang title po ay All is Well.
All
Di
is
ba, Coach
well.
Reza?
Yeah,
Yan.
yeah.
So, letting you know na may ano yan, merong relation po no dito sa
May
ating
history.
ginagawa, no? And Coach Reza, siguro just letting them know, kung kayo po ay nabitin, definitely, no, ayan, letting you know na ongoing yung series namin every
Yes.
Tuesday sa ating pong Better Together na program. And that's Tuesday, 8 p.m. Philippine time. So Coach Reza and
Yes.
I are there. And ang ating whole series ngayon, tamang-tama, Life Detox, Renew, and Revitalize Your Life. So we had a jump start session ng Detox Your Mind. And tama-tama, next week, no, we'll have Detox Your Body. Kaya saktong-sakto yan. Coach Reza, with that, feel free no, to share and invite them on how people can connect with you.
Yes, thank you so much, Coach JC. So, you would like to get in touch with me, you can contact me through my social pages, both on Instagram and on Facebook, FemPowerPH. I'm also on Laika, I'm also on TikTok, but maybe wag na yung part na yun kasi mas seryoso ako dun sa communications ko in IG and in Facebook. So, FemPowerPH. And for those of you who have been experiencing, like even if you have been practicing journaling, meditation, and all of these exercises, you have tried so many things already, but you feel that, issues keep on coming back. Let's have a conversation. You can book. This is, that link. https://calendarhero.2/DRI. You can book. I am going to give this complimentary to those of you
Wow.
who are watching this. Yeah, so normally this is a paid session.
Mm,
This is a 4,000 peso session. Normally people would pay, but for those who are watching this video, okay,
grabe.
only for those who are watching this video, for all shall be well, access the link below so that you can book a consultation session with me. Thank you so much.
Amazing. Coach Reza, I also place that in the chat box para easily people can click on it.
All
So
right.
blessed with what you do, and definitely sana moving forward, no? Hindi lang sa Better Together, ayan, no? Better Together represent. Sabi sa ni Miss
Represent.
Jordan. Thank you. And to the rest of the
All
team,
right.
no? Coach Reza,
All right.
maraming salamat. High
Maraming salamat, Coach
five.
Daisy. High
Thank
five. God bless
you.
everyone. Bye.
Woo! Wow, amazing. Thank you, Coach Reza. Sige, feel free to just type in there. Thank you. And you know how to get in touch with her. Alam niyo, yun ang isa sa mga blessing nitong ginagawa natin. It doesn't end here. No, may pagkakataon talaga tayo to really just connect with people that I have invited, no? And you yourselves, no? Feel free to type in there your learning so far. We're about to go for lunch, no? If you're here in the Philippines, and I'd like to know, no, how has this session have added value to you? This is just the first, no, among the many, kasi we're talking about food for the mind, and now we're about to go for food for the body, no? Alam ko kakain ng iba, pero bago kayo kumain, ayan, magpumiglas muna po kayo. Ano muna, awat muna, no? We want to share with you a special session with Rose Torres, and I'll be introducing her in a while, but just letting you know, hindi nyo kailangan ng yoga mat, no? Just find a space where you can actually move and give this as a gift to yourself, no? Regalo po namin sa inyo. This is one of our treats for you na hindi lang tayo all for the mind, di ba? Everybody say that after me. I will be kind to my mind, di ba? Sige, type in the comment section, mind. O, di ba? Hindi po dahil sa magte-10-10 na, no? Pa-mind. O kaya mga nag-online live selling. But, ayan, type in the comment section, I will be kind to my mind. Yan, I put that as well there. All right, so just letting you know, that will be a great gift to your body. Kaya give that gift. No? I'll be bringing Rose in a while, but just a few admin things lang because I'm excited as well. This afternoon, nako, jam pack pa rin po. No? This will be a workshop style, and still, we're inviting you not to join us on Zoom, definitely, because iba yung experience when you are there versus just you watching on Facebook Live. So let me put that in the chat box as well. Join our Zoominar, and there will be 2 schedules that we're letting you know. So tama-tama lang, you'll have a 30-minute lunch break, and then after that, no, at around 1 o'clock, we will be coming back still in these same pages, no? Nasa Feast Breakthrough po tayo, Facebook page, nasa Coach JC Libiran YouTube and Facebook page as well, and then also in the InspirePreneur movement Facebook group, no? So letting you know, again, in the link I have already provided, but feel free to click on the link. Ayan po, let me just show that. The link, it's https /bit.ly/all shall be well, small caps yan, and then Zoom room. And when you click that, you'll be going to a registration. We're seeing here people already registering, and you don't want to miss it. Again, sabi nga ni Coach Reza, talagang ito mga ganito may mga bayad, but we're making it available for free. So we're having Dan Valerio, one of our youth ministers and mental health advocate then on youth ministry, particularly campus missionary natin siya, at he'll be talking about on the inner battle, no? At para sa mga youth at mga youth ministers yan. And then there's a special segment transition natin kasi di ba 1 to 2:30 p.m. is for the youth, safe space. Meron tayong special session. Very grateful to Elaine Marie Factor and Scribblery. And she actually endorsed si Cory Bayona Bugtong, our creative writer. So on journaling. So magandang powerful po yan na tool. Sinabi nga ni Coach Reza kanina. And then, so blessed and excited to have my dear friends, no? And also, kasama ko po ito na nagjo-journey, no, during this time, not just in growth but also in thriving. Coach May Soriano is one of the pioneers in the life coaching dito sa Pilipinas, kaya you don't want to miss her. She's also a points of view master. And then we'll have Coach Jay Yugawin, a strengths finder coach and fellow feast builder of mine. No, actually, he's a feast builder district na district feast builder ng Ortigas district. So just letting you know on that. And you don't want to miss it. Again, click the link and join us, no, after ng ating lunch break at ayan, maya-maya lang ng konti. So, a few more things before I bring in Rose. Tuloy-tuloy po ito, no? Workshop tayo at 1 to 5 p.m. May interval ulit yan for a break. Kailangan natin yan. And then food for the soul, no? From food for the heart, food for the soul, music, fun, and arts. And it's never too late. Yung mga na-miss out niyo po yung mga talks natin kanina ng food for the mind and body, you can still catch it up in these pages. And please tag your friends and be a blessing. No? Share this. At mamaya, nako, excited na excited po ako dito sa mga to. Ito po, we're doing this for free. But malaking bagay po if you're going to support our ministry. No, we are bringing this to you because of the InspirePreneur movement and also our feast breakthrough. And ito pong support nyo of financial and love offering, malaking bagay po. So you can actually just send a message on how you want to participate, how you want to be involved, how you want to support through this number. Pwede rin pong GCash yan, no? 0917-555-6690. At ang goal po namin ay sana before this year ends, no, 50 iGivers will commit, no. And again, this is what we do. Just letting you know, when you become part of this, take a screenshot of this, 0917-555-6690. You can send us a message on how you can be part of it, or you can send your GCash donation. Let's continue the cycle of generosity and invest in the mission of impacting lives. We're doing efforts for the pandemic. Hashtag the Feast Little Acts of Love. And also, we have our Feast Mercy Ministries from Womb to Tomb. And letting you know po na ang Feast Breakthrough is embracing now the advocacy for mental health. At least, no, that's also an encouragement for all of us. Kaya paalala po sa atin yan that talagang this is very much needed. So we will continue to create mga programs po na talagang would add value to you, content, and even events like this, no? Kaya this is not the end, no? Magpapatuloy po tayo. So, one more thing, letting you know po na we have our Mercy Ministry that we also support through your giving, no? And that is through the LOJ Pastoral Care Center. Looking forward to have partnership with them as well. So, kung kailangan niyo po ng mga kausap, someone to listen, someone to pray for you, you can take a screenshot of this, no? And even refer this to your friends, no? And letting you know that, ayan po, they're very active also on social media. So please take a screenshot and check their page, no? LOJ Pastoral Care Center. Maraming salamat po sa kanila because they are here not to support us during this time. And then, ito nakita ko lang online. It's not a sponsored or paid sponsorship, but check out yung Consulta MD, and they're actually giving you a free consultation. This is the link, bit.ly/Consulta MD app. And you can use the voucher, Be Kind to Your Mind. So again, I just saw this. Siguro dahil nag-research ako on mga mental health at ito yung lumabas. So I hope you can take advantage as well. Take a screenshot of that. And yeah, I think that's about it. Yun, this is just for inspirational and feel free to take a screenshot of that. Facebooks naman po, mga resources natin. So at this moment, friends, no, everyone take a deep breath, inhale, exhale. Just before we go now for our lunch break, give this gift to yourself. Let me now introduce our special resource person, no, that would lead us into this connection to from the meditation, mindfulness meditation. Ito na, we will have a special yoga session. So I want you to clear your space. No, I'm sure magbibigay rin ng instruction ang ating resource person, but let me now introduce her. Rose is a yogi before sunrise, a real estate broker by day, and a plant-based foodie at all hours. O, diba? She is a certified yin yoga and meditation teacher and uses yoga to help heal her own injuries and health conditions. Grabe. And of course, no, she's also a certified NLP practitioner. She's also a fellow servant of mine. That's welcome in All Shall Be Well Virtual Fest for a Cause, Rose Torres. Hi, Rose.
Hi, Coach. Hold on.
Ayan, baka kailangan i-mute natin yung isa or malapit ng konti. Ayan. Kasama yan sa setup natin. No worries. Can you check it out now, Rose? Sige. Adjustment ng konti. Sige, as you somehow adjust that, thank you. We're seeing here some comment. Thank you, Donna, for being here. Donna is one of my fellow Miyerkulets. No? Improvisers rin pala kami ni Rose, no? From Third World Improv. We also have here Charles, bumabate. And I'm sure, no, may mga friends tayo. So, again, maybe some of you are saying, nako, hindi ako flexible. Nako, hindi ako sporty. Wag po kayo magala. It's actually a gift, no, that we give to yourself. All right? Sige, can you bring in... Okay, sige, let's try that out. All right. Let me just check. Go ahead, Rose. Naka-ano naman, naka-open naman yung... sige, ito.
Yung audio.
Yan. Yes! Very good.
Yes!
It's working. High five. Thank you.
High five.
Thank you, Rose, for saying yes to this. And just before people go head for lunch, di ba? This is a gift that we want to give to our bodies, no? Kaya, di ba? Food for your mind. Marami. Nabusog tayo kanina, no? And this time, food for the body. Siguro, a quick question ko sa'yo. Kamusta ka, no? In coping this crisis? And then second, paano ka ba napunta dito sa yoga? And the things that you're doing for wellness? And then, maybe you can lead us, no, on how to go about it.
Sure. So I'm doing okay. Actually, hindi ako kumain. Sabi ko 11:30, hindi mo na ako mag-breakfast. Tapos usog tayo.
Not just tayo, yes.
Can you hear me, Coach? Sorry, it says my mic is muted. I'm okay, right? Okay. So I'm okay. I'm doing great. I'm doing what I can before sunrise as much as I can. I do yoga. That's why I'm a yogi before sunrise. And how did I get into yoga? It started with a back injury. I had a back injury, and which developed into sciatica. So for the women who always wear heels, ito yung nangyari sa akin. I had a back injury, I had an accident, and I was told that it's either I get an operation or I try yoga. So because I have an operation, so I went to yoga and I used it to heal my skin allergy. I used Bikram yoga, which is a very hot yoga that lets you sweat profusely. It healed my skin allergy. I used yoga to help my sciatica, to help my back. So I drive around a lot, so that's also what I use to recuperate from yung mahabang upo, ganon. So, yeah, that's how I got into yoga, through injuries.
Yeah, and, at least now it's not just for you, but you're able now to even lead itong mga wellness groups nga. And I'm really excited, no, as you continue to go in that path, no.
Yes.
Siguro a quick idea kasi baka merong mga iba, ano ba yung yoga, no? Baka
Yes.
iba kaya lang ko may ano ba yan, conflict sa religion ko or something, and then give us instruction, Rose.
Okay. So yoga is really just a union of your body. It's like harmonizing of your body, your mind, and your emotions, and your breath, most especially. It has a lot to do with mindfulness, like what Coach Reza taught. It's just being present and being aware of your body. You have no idea how intelligent your body is. It'll tell you exactly what it needs. when it needs it. You just need to learn how to listen. For me, yoga is a way of listening. Because of my injuries, I was able to listen to my body more. I know that there are some yoga forms of yoga where there are chants and it's a different religion. I don't really do that. The type of yoga that I do is more restorative. It's more for health. It's more to help my back and my health. So that's it. This yoga is chair yoga. I know, no, I can't expect everyone to have a mat today. So I have, I'm using a chair. Chair.
Yes.
So we're
Tama-tama,
going to,
ayan. So this
everyone's,
time,
exactly. Everyone is sitting
yes.
in a chair. Everyone's got a chair. So yun, that's it. We're going to start with, I'm going to move to my space, but we're just going to start with a quick breathing exercise and then 9 poses that you can do anytime, in the middle of the workday, after the workday, or anytime. It's so good for your back, for your entire body. Yeah, that's it.
All right. Sige, let's join now, Rose. I'm inviting you, no? Let's not just be passive in watching this, but really I'm inviting you to do the action. So ako rin po, I may be out of the screen, but I'll be following Rose. Why? Because at least in this work from home environment, mahalaga pong meron tayong movements because it's actually to also strengthen us, no? Tama-tama, it's a gift that we can give to ourselves even before we feed ourselves ng kumain, no? So, tama-tama si Rose din po ay nag-fasting pa para sa atin. So, let's all together now join Rose. So, Rose, take it away.
Yes, Coach, I want to test my audio. Can you hear me okay?
It is working well.
Okay, all is well.
All is well. All shall be well.
All shall be well. Okay, so we're going to start. Sorry, nakaayos na to kanina, but I had to move everything, and now I'm kind of.
Yep.
Ganun
At
talaga
least,
yung
tsaka ang kagandahan yan, as you set up, people are also doing their setup. So, sige
Yeah,
po, feel free no, to ayan, have a chair and then at least meron lang space no, around you para makapag-move po tayong lahat. So,
Yes.
let's all together do this. No? I'm doing it myself. So, type in the comment section, ayan, I'm ready or ready. All right, sige. Take it away, Rose.
Okay, so first you just have to find a chair that's stable where you can feel your sit bones. So if you were listening earlier to Coach Reza, she talked about her sit bones. Sorry, I'm just set my timer. She talked about her sit bones. That's really important. That you're both, like it's not padded. So you want like a stable chair. Okay, so the first thing we're going to do is called pranayama. This is a breathing exercise, and what this does is it increases your blood circulation. It detoxes your body, and it warms up your entire body for all the poses that we're going to do. So we're going to inhale and exhale, and there are movements that go with the inhale and go with the exhale. Now demo it now. You can watch me so that you can follow after. So this is the inhale. You take your fingers, you clasp them under your chin. You keep your head level, and then when you inhale, your arms go up. So inhale, go up, and then exhale. And then inhale again. And exhale. So inhale through the mouth, inhale through the nose, hello. Inhale through the nose, exhale through the mouth. You can do it as loudly as you can. Keep your back straight, don't arch and don't slouch. Keep it straight, just like as Coach Reza told you. And if you can imagine a little string pulling you up, that would be great too. Make sure your sit bones are on the chair. So I'm going to walk through 5 pranayama breaths with you. And we'll start now. So clasp your fingers underneath your chin, hold your elbows down, and we begin. Inhale. Raise your elbows and exhale. Through the mouth. Head back and inhale. Inhale, stomach in, and exhale. Third inhale. Stretch as high as you can and exhale. Fourth inhale. And exhale. And one last inhale. Elbows up, stretch up, and look behind you. Exhale. And that's it. So this entire yoga session is going to be done on a chair. We're going to stand a little bit, but it's mostly going to be on the chair. So the first thing we're going to do is called a cat and cow pose. This stretches your entire spine. So we're going to reference a lot of animals, so please bear with me. So for the cat, it's simply just going to look like this. Like the cat when it's scared. And then for the cow, it's going to look like this, like the cow when it's back to the sun. So we're just going to do 5 rounds of this. So when you exhale for cat, you round your shoulders, you keep your shoulders down, you round your back, exhale, and then inhale. You can look up at the sky. That's it. That's cat and cow. So we're going to do 5 rounds. So if you can do it with me. Coach JC, I'm looking at you. You're not cat and cowing. Okay. So first one is just breathe. And exhale, cat. Inhale, cow. Chest forward. Exhale, cat. Inhale, cow. Exhale. Inhale. This is the 4th set. Exhale. And inhale. And one last inhale. Exhale. And exhale. Sorry. I'm confused by now. But welcome to the cat and cow. If you did that with me, you stretched your entire back and you stretch your shoulders. And this is so good if you are feeling anxious because you're literally letting go and you're teaching your belly how to breathe again properly. So that is cat and cow. We're going to move straight into another animal. It's called the pigeon. So Coach JC, you're going to love this because you drive a lot, I know. And you sit a lot in front of the computer. That I know too. So we're going to start by taking your left leg. So grab your left leg, foot, and you're going to place it over your right knee. So de cuatro ka lang. You want to place it at the end if you can. And with pigeon, we're literally stretching our glutes and our lower back. It feels so good on your glutes. And if you sit a lot, you will know that this feels so good. So when you've got this here, you can just keep your back straight in the beginning and then fold from your waist and go down as low as you can. So what we want in yoga is for you to go to a place where you feel discomfort but not pain. So go to a place where you feel the discomfort but back off if there's pain, because we don't want you to not be able to walk after this class. So we just want to be able to breathe oxygen into the places where there's discomfort. So my maximum is going to look different from your maximum. So if this is your maximum today, then stay there. If this is where the discomfort is at its peak, stay there and breathe into the discomfort. But my maximum looks like this. If you can do this as well, it is so good. You will get the same benefit from this as this. So we're gonna stay here for 5 breaths. If you can have your fingers on the floor, that's good. If you can have your palms on the floor, that's awesome. So at the 3rd breath, 4th, and 5th. Awesome. Okay. You can put your hands on your legs, push up gently and kindly, because we want to be kind to our mind and our body. Put your left foot down, get your other leg up, put it on top of your knee where it is, and Again, straighten your back. Make sure your sit bones are both sitting squarely on the chair. And then go to your own personal maximum where you feel discomfort. And when you feel the discomfort, breathe into that discomfort. Take the 5 breaths and send the oxygen directly into that place of discomfort. And if you can join me here, fingertips on the floor. If you can join me with palms on the floor, have fun. So 5 breaths. Four, and one last. And 5. Yay! So place your hands on your legs, push yourself up gently and kindly. That was the pigeon pose, and that's it. Next, we're going to do, sorry, I'm looking at my watch, something called the eagle. So I'm going to be facing you. I think I've done this with you, Coach JC, before. This is called the eagle pose. So I want you to hold your hands out like this. Identify your left from your right. I'm going to be opposite, so just listen to my voice. Take your right hand, and cross it underneath your left bicep until your elbows form, or until your elbows are crossed. If this is your maximum, stay here, you're fine. If you can wrap it around your shoulders if you'd like, but if you can twist your arms, your hands around to form a prayer, good. If you can do this, that's also great. Pull your elbows down. What we're doing is we're stretching all of your major joints. Coach JC, you can definitely stay here. This is your maximum today. You're fine. Okay, I'm gonna stay here too. So you're gonna get your right leg and you're going to cross it over your left leg. And if you can, try to twist your right foot behind your left calf muscle. So what you did with your hands, you're doing now with your legs. If you can't do that, this is fine. Whichever pose where you feel your personal maximum, the discomfort beginning, stay there. I'm going to get into the full pose, so if someone out there can do the same, join my misery. Just kidding. So we're staying here for 5 breaths.
My tummy fat limits my personal maximum.
Stay here. You get the same benefit from your personal maximum as me from my personal maximum, so don't worry about it. And because I was talking, that is probably 4 breaths, and one last breath with me. And we let go. Burst open like a flower, then shake it off. And of course, since we did the right, we're gonna do the left. So get your left hand, cross it underneath your right bicep. And of course, if this is your personal maximum, you can stay there. If you can twist, please twist. If you can grasp, please grasp. And again, we're going to take our left leg, cross it over our right. If this is your personal maximum, stay here. If this is it, stay here. If you can join me by twisting your left foot behind your right calf muscle, you are welcome. Come on over and take 5 breaths with me. Squeeze everything to the center. We are opening all of your major joints and saying hello, hi, welcome. Take a deep breath. Breathe into the discomfort. Last 2. Last 1. I like this pose. And release. Burst open like a flower, like a happy flower, and shake it off. Do not hate me after class. It's really good for you. Next, we're going to stand, Coach JC. We're going to stand, but only until behind the chair. Now, I'm going to look beheaded for a second. Okay. So what we're going to do is very simple. We're just going to stretch our thigh muscles. So pick up your left foot, hold on to the back of the chair with your right hand, pick up your left foot with your left hand, and just fold and pull. Whatever your personal maximum is, hold it there and breathe into the discomfort. Back off from the pain. And we're here for 4 more breaths. Pull, stretch, gently but kindly, gently and kindly. And last. And let go. Gently and kindly. And next, of course, we do the other side. So left hand on the chair, right hand grabs your right foot, hold it behind the toes, and then just pull. Pull it upwards towards your bum, so you're stretching your thigh. This is really great if you have a house with stairs and sometimes you find that you can't go up or down anymore without knee pain. This is so good to bring fluid back into your knees and wake them up because you're too young to be having knee pain. You should only be having knee pain at 100 years old. Just kidding. I would like that. And one more breath. And we're done. Okay. And we go back to our chair. Have a seat again. And we're going to do a simple spinal twist. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your right hand, and try to reach for the left. Okay, first of all, before that, make sure your spine is straight. So when Coach Reza said spine is straight, it's not spine straight arch, it's not spine straight slouch, it's not overly soldier straight, it's just gently straight. Imagine that string pulling you up, you're straight, and then you take your right hand and you reach for, you take your right hand and you reach for the left part of your chair, if you can, the opposite side of your chair. You're going to take your left hand and kind of put it here on your waist if you can, or your chair, or your knee, wherever is personal maximum, and look back. And we're going to be here for a little bit, just hang out. Look back as far as you can. You're stretching your neck, your entire spine, and it feels so good. Make sure your feet are planted firmly on the ground, and both of your sit bones are still sitting squarely on the chair. So this is draining all the toxins that's been accumulating along your spine. So it's really awesome. It's great if you sit down a lot. And one last breath. I hope you've been breathing. I forgot. I'm just kidding. I didn't. And one last. Okay. You let go gently, gently. Do not boomerang, gently. And we're back. And so now you take your left hand. Remember also, straighten your spine again. Be mindful of your spine. Straighten your spine. Imagine that little string pulling you up. Gently. Take your left hand. Try to reach for the right side of your chair if you can, or the farthest wherever that you can. Going towards the right side of your chair. If you've reached it, take your right hand and reach for your left knee, thigh, or left side of your chair, and look back. Look back as far as you can. Keep your spine straight and just let gravity do the work. Ooh. Enjoy the spine twist. If it cracked a little, that's great. As long as the cracks don't feel like you broke something, you're good. If you feel like you broke something, please comment on the chat box. Okay, please don't go there. Okay, and we're done. And let go slowly, kindly and gently. And we're back. Woo, neutral spine. Next, we have something called the seated side angle. So this is one of my personal favorites. What you're going to do is you're going to put your right leg out towards the side. And then you're going to stretch your left leg out towards the other side, like so. So one of them's bent. My right knee is bent, my left leg is straight, and it's pointing in that other direction. And what we're going to do is you're going to put your your right elbow on your right knee. Just put it there, like a ghetto, like a thug. And then you're gonna get your left hand and you're going to raise it over your head, and you're going to stretch literally from your left toe to your left fingertip. You're going to pull them apart as far as you can without killing yourself. In a space where you feel the discomfort but you don't feel the pain. Again, if you feel the pain, back off. Just go to the place where it feels so good. There's a stretch. Your entire left side of the body is supposed to be stretching at the moment. It feels so good if you don't do this often. It also stretches your hip, everything on the left side of your body. So good. Okay, come back to neutral spine. Thank you. And we're back. Bring your legs back in. Or we're going to do the other side. So left at a 90-degree angle to the side, and then right straight out to the other side, and then left elbow on your left knee, and then you just take your right hand and you just Superman it all the way to the other side and stretch. Just feel the stretch here. If you can look up to the sky like a superhero, you can, and just try to kind of face your chest up to the sky too. Why? Because you're awesome. So just stretch it. Feel the stretch from your right toes to your right fingertips. Just pulling, and whatever's in between will stretch wonderfully. I really like the stretch. Okay. And we come back. Close our legs. And the next one. You okay, Coach JC?
Tama lang. Actually, parang ginugutom na after nito.
Sasabihin ko pa nga lang, you're gonna earn your lunch. Okay, next one. Next one. This is called a downward facing dog on a chair. So have your chair face you, like so. And then just stand in front of your chair. About at a length where you can reach. And what you're going to do is you're literally going to reach for your chair. You're going to bend. You're going to bend at the waist. And then you're going to head towards your chair and crawl your hands as far as you can. You can bend your knees. They don't have to be straight. You can bend your knees. And then just melt into the chair. So this is a downward facing dog. What you want is kind of your head to go below your biceps, and just let that melt down to the ground, and let gravity kind of take care of stretching your back, your upper back for you. This is so good for your upper back, for your shoulders. It's so good to reverse all the hunching that you do when you're texting, when you're on your laptop. So I'm going to let you breathe 2 more here. Just melt down. Kind of, if you can, put your belly down on your thighs. That's so wonderful. That's the whole point of this. And just melt. And we're done. Come back up. Coach JC, you're still there. Slowly. There you go. And we're back. You can sit back down. Or there. Okay. Last two. We're down to our last 2 poses. This one is also my absolute favorite. I have scoliosis and I have sciatica. And this helps me so much when I start to feel pain, especially when I've been on my computer a while. So what you do is you just sit, again, with your sit bones clearly on the chair. And you fold. You just fold, keep your back straight. You fold from the waist, open your legs as much as you need to. The objective is for you to fall down between your legs and just melt. If you can hold on to underneath your heels, that's wonderful. This is a forward fold. If you can do this, something my Cairo taught me, if you can grab the legs of your chair and kind of pull gently, this really stretches your lower back. It's so good for your lower back. If you have the handlebar like this, it's stretched too. But always, always gently. Never forcefully. Always gently. So you want to be as low as you can, and if you can't go down, you can open your legs a little bit more to let you go lower. If your stomach is getting in the way, you can kind of tuck it in, tell it to go away for a little bit so you can do this forward fold. And one last breath. Breathe into your back. And exhale. Okay, and we come up, hands on the floor. Push yourself up. Hands on your knee. Push yourself up kindly and gently. And we're down to our last pose. This one is a shoulder release. So what we're going to do is we're just literally going to hang on to the back of your chair, wherever you should have either the seat of your chair, the back of your chair, not here, too high, about here, right here. So you can sit at the edge of your chair, make sure again your sit bones are firmly on there, and just gently pull, but raise your chest to the sky and look up to the sky as well, and just stretch. Raise your chest to the sky and enjoy this opening of your shoulders and opening of your chest. Pull the chair to the point again of your maximum, and just breathe into the discomfort. And it's really hard for me to talk. It's difficult. Well, let's breathe together. And we're done. And that's it. Oh, so these poses that you can do anytime, during your workday, during lunch hour, before your workday. There are poses that I do every morning and poses that I do at night. If we have time, I can share that. But if we don't, that's okay too. I'm looking at the time. So that was it. That was chair yoga. I'm going to move closer to you now, Coach JC.
That was amazing. Thank you, Rose. Ayan, sige, feel free to type in the comment section your appreciation. We needed that. No, kahit ako mismo, Rose, I am really blessed that I got to do it. And sometimes you just need someone to follow to. Kailangan meron kang susundan. At siguraduhin natin na kung may susundan tayo, dapat yung tama.
Yeah. Yes.
Biglang may konting konting with regards to our leadership, lalo na ngayon pong panahon na election. So we discern and we pray for the people that we're going to follow, and of course the healing of our nation as well. Pero in this case, back to the yoga thing, tamang-tama rin na talagang si Rose po kasi advocacy niya, she you cannot give what you do not have Kaya tama, Rose, that you're the best person here. Of course, we even adjusted. Dapat ideally po, we're gonna bring you on Zoom. But why not? No? Might as well share this to as many people as we can. Ang gandahan yan, Rose, itong ating broadcast, right? After this one, we'll be ending it. Ang kagandahan yan, people can watch it again. So we can play this again. May mga team replay. So maglalambing kami sa inyo ni Rose just before we wrap up things. Ayan, may mga nagpapasalamat. Si Charles, my wife Millen is there. Mukhang sumabay din sila. Si Rose, Kiribin. And then si Donna, my fellow Mercolets rin, improviser. Didn't break, all is well. Thank you, Rose. All right. Amazing. Rose, any like parting words? And feel free as well not to invite them how they can connect with you.
Yeah. So my Facebook name is very deceiving. It's Mary Torres. I swear it's me. Coach just calls me Rose. I have many names. Oh, there's my Facebook profile. It also says Babolita, so that's my nickname. Sorry. So those are all me. I don't hold yoga classes yet, but I will soon.
You did. You
Yeah,
did
we
na.
did. Technically
Right
did.
now. This is like the
Yeah.
launch. And then it's just maybe the follow-up or for, di ba? For them. Kaya we're giving them your contact details so now they can connect with you. So, very
Yay.
grateful.
So just chat me. Parting words. Just stretch in the morning and stretch at night. Do a little bit of yoga. Oh, can I show one pose that I would love for everyone to do when they're anxious, when they're um, anxious at night. This is like a bedtime pose. Janice Avila taught me this. You're watching. Hi, love you. Okay. So this normalizes your blood pressure. Ooh. Put this here. And if you were on your feet the whole day, this is so good. So it's so difficult.
Bonus
Just
to,
kidding.
bonus.
Bonus stuff. You just lie down next to a
Shut up.
wall, put your feet up, stay here for 3 minutes, and we're done. That's it. Don't fall asleep. But before you go to bed, do this. It just puts your body in such a healthy state. It alleviates your exhaustion, your leg pains. If you were walking around all day, if you were driving, this is so good. If you were sitting all day, it also neutralizes your hips, everything. It's just so good to bring all the blood back and so good. So please take a selfie of yourself, tag me. I'd love to see you doing this. It's so good for you. That's it.
Amazing. Nainggit ako bigla sa'yo. Mamaya ko na gagawin, no? During this transition natin before we go for our workshops. But Rose, thank you so much, no? Ang takeaway ko dito is that, again, we need to be kind to our mind, but okay lang ba? Type in the comment section, I will be kind to my body as well. No, kasi lahat yan interconnected, and something that I got from Rose, no, with regards to yoga, na interconnected, yung mind, body, and spirit. So, yan, type in the comment section, I will be kind to my body. O, diba? Kasi nag-iisa lang yan eh. Yan, I will be kind to my body. And thank you. Di ba hindi lang body, pero buti na lang you are my body. Ayan, here, Rose, no, as we share this experience to them. And again, no wonder why, Rose, no? Naisip ko lang kasi puro mga animals din yung parang reference mo. And ang ganda nun kasi how come, no? Like yung mga pusa, bakit sabi nila nine ang buhay? It's because they really stretch a lot compared to us, no? Kaya talagang pampahaba po ng buhay yan. Hindi po totoo na ang pansit ay ang pampahaba ng buhay. Ayan, at least movements like this, being kind to your mind, being kind to your body, will really prolong your life. And again, maraming salamat, Rose. Anything else before we wrap up?
Have a good lunch, everybody. Hindi pa rin ako kumakain. So.
Tama. Yan ang gift natin. Di ba, gift to the mind, gift to the body, and this time, gift to the tummy. So, maraming salamat. Everybody, can you just do this with me? Ayan. Let's just rub our hands. Nakuha ko to kay Po at ang mga tribe of pandas. Di ba sa Kung Fu Panda? And then, I want you now to express all the love, all the blessings, all the healing, the forgiveness, all the provisions, all the protection, and all the anointing that we need, the leadership that we need. And we pray, Lord, that all shall be well. This is our prayer. Amen. High five, Rose. Double high five. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Rose.
Thank you.
Wow. That was amazing. Thank you so much, Rose.
Thank you.
So Rose and I serves at the Feast Overflow po, no? Formerly Overflow, but now it's called Feast Breakthrough. And again, she's a blessing, no? She's into hosting, and ayan, she's doing wellness class as well. So talagang nakakatuwa, no? Kasi yun nga encouragement ko eh. We should not just be every Sunday, no? That's every time I preach every Sunday 4:30 p.m. So if you guys are available, no, feel free to come and join us, no? at this Facebook page, The Feast Breakthrough. And the link will also be provided. This will be our weekly recharge. It's a safe space and we can continue this. No? Libre rin po ito, walang bayad. And really, we want to welcome you there. So, yeah, just before we now transition, I know that we adjusted in the time. Feel free as well to type in the comment section ano yung mga takeaways ninyo. So blessed to see you all here. Of course, no, maaring iba't ibang time slot no, that people came in. But you're a blessing no, at a different moment. No? Pwede mag-team replay kung sakaling hindi nyo napanood yung mga first parts natin. Ayan, thank you kay Charles, Rosemary. Thank you, Penny, for being here. Sunny is one of our servants as well for Better Together. Yeah, it's just amazing to have you all here. All right, so we're about to go for break, no? Hopefully, ayan, yung iba baka kumain na rin ahead of time kanina. But we'll adjust the time. It's already 1 o'clock here, Philippine time. But let me show here, finally, our transition message. Because right now, naka-open na po yung Zoom natin. And again, I'll show the link. And feel free as well to register and join. No? So we'll be having 2 schedules. No? Let me show that to you now. So, letting you know that Dan Valerio will be handling on the safe space for youth and youth ministers. So, he's from our Light of Jesus family, youth ministry, campus missions as well. Very grateful to Nico Capuchon, no? Heading our young people, the next generation. And then, also, that's between 1 to 2:30 p.m. So, mag-adjust lang po. 1:15, no? We'll start in 15 minutes. And, just register now. I'm showing the link and I'm putting that as well in the comment section so that you can register and join us. No? And then there's also another one here by Cory Bayona Bugtong. So that will be the transition before we go for the safe space for adults. And that will be on journaling. Kaya nako, maganda rin po yan. Very grateful to Scribblery and Elaine Marie Factor. And exciting po yan mamaya. And then safe space for adults. You don't want to miss this. Ayan, for adults only. Which means to say talagang, ayan, mabibless tayo because we have Coach May Soriano, who is one of the pioneers in life coaching here in the Philippines. We'll have a great conversation, possibly may mga tools na ibibigay or equipping us, and even with Strengths Finder Coach, Meta Coach, Coach Jay Yugawin. So ayan po, we are encouraging you now to sign up, no? The Facebook Live is here, definitely. Mamaya, babalik tayo at 1:15, but we want you to join us on Zoom so that you will have an experience with us. Libre po yan, walang bayad. And again, this is made possible through the InspirePreneur movement and the Feast Breakthrough. So maraming salamat. And siguro just before I close and end, ayan, let me just quickly show this again. Maraming salamat po sa lahat ng mga nag-decide to donate, to share their blessing. And if you want to be part of this, the I Give ministry that we do, for the feast, no, we want to provide you more of this. No, in fact, you'll be having an access on the inner circle that I do twice a month na mentoring, masterclass, and even mastermind. So when you are inquire here, no, mag-message lang po kayo sa 0917-555-6690 and just type in there, ayan, I give, no, para at least if you want po, in any way possible makakatulong kayo. You can also directly donate, no, through GCash deposit through that number, 0917-555-6690. And again, maraming salamat. We're able to bless a lot of people. Ang ating Mercy Ministries na tutulungan natin. And really, it goes a long way. Kaya maraming salamat po sa inyo lahat. All right. So I think that's about it. No? All shall be well. Yan po ang ating invitation that despite that there are things that are beyond our control, at least we can feed and give that gift, that food for our mind. We will be kind to our mind and we will also be kind to our body. Kaya maraming salamat po. This has been Coach JC Libiran. Maglalambing po ko sa inyo na if you have been blessed by this almost full morning, no, na magkakasama po tayo, food for the mind and body. This is just the first session. Mamaya, we'll have the food for the heart, workshop po tayo. And then mamayang gabi, 6 to 8 p.m., we'll have the food for the soul, no? Ang lambing ko po sa inyo, please to tag your friends, share this in your Facebook pages and be a blessing. Itag mo yung kaibigan mo na maaring makatulong kasi talagang busog na busog tayo ngayon. Ayan, so happy lunch everyone. Have that break. Kailangan nyo po yan. Stretch break, sabi nga ni Rose. And then you want now to do bio break, no? And you also want to do, ayan, kung kailangan kumain pa or bring along your food with you if you want as we go into this session. So with that, Coach JC Libiran here from the Feast Breakthrough and the InspirePreneur Movement. Maraming salamat po sa inyo, and looking forward to see you in the next part of our All Is Well virtual fest for a cause. High five, everyone. God bless. Thank you, and we'll see you in the workshop. Food for the heart. Check. All right, guys. So we're now about to start no yung ating workshop and inviting you all to join us no sa ating pong Zoom. So we've shared with you the link, and again that's made available. And our topic will be on youth, no, safe space for the youth, particularly with regards to this topic, inner battle, no. So we want to invite you now. So let me just show to you. Dan and I are here, so pakita lang tayo Dan sa kanila. Hold on. Yan. Hey. So we're already inside the Zoom. So hopefully po you can zoom in. No? There are people already that are just on the waiting room. But we're inviting you now to join us here. So maraming salamat and we'll see you. Thank you. Let me stop sharing again. And let me leave you with the invitation that I shared earlier. All right. Here we go. Thank you. See you on Zoom. See you Zoom.